Yeah. Hello. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hi. Good morning, Oblivious. Hi, VK. Hi, Drac. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Steampunk. How are you? How is everybody? Good morning, everyone. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Nats. Hi, Alex. How are you? How are you? How are you? I today? I'm good. Everybody, did you see this thing that I made? Sorry, I made a cyberpunk style advertisement. Look at this thing. It took me way too long. This thing took me way too long, but look, it moves. Look at this thing. It does like a little wiggle wiggle too. It's like a 3D object that wiggle wiggles. The post, I will. A post! Are you Commander Shepard? I'm Commander Tunana. This is my favorite merch on the Citadel. Is this your favorite shop on the Citadel? It is! It is! It is! It is! I'm Commander Tunana, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. Hi, Shadden. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. But how is everybody? How you doing? How's it going? Wow. You saw a couple more game trailers? Ah, okay. What kind of game trailers did we see? And the posts, I will post in a second. I'll post in a second. Hello. Hi. How is everybody? How you doing? Good morning. We're doing some demon school today. How is everybody's stage? How is everybody going? Kid was highly contagious. Yeah, no, I saw that, VK. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, what did you steal? Oh, you gave me horns. I see. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, VK. That's fucked up. That they would have you be a kid. Have you like kid that have you have a kid that's like, what the heck? What the heck? Yes. Yeah, how are you doing? Hey, Jordy, how are you? Hey, Jordy, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see ya. How's it going? Sorry, I'm busy. I'm Goob. How are you? I'm Goob too. Thanks for asking. Tuna is also Goob. I'm trying to do something right now. Okay. Tuna is also Goob. How are you doing though? They brought a sick kid to work? No. VK is a babysitter. Is a nanny, yeah? VK does nanny work. So one of the kids, usually when you're doing nanny work, they will tell you if a child is like sick with something or infected. Tell you if a child is sick with something or infected, and you can then decide as the what's it called? As the nanny, if you want to go for that, you know? If you want to go for that, because like, you know, maybe you really need the money. Maybe you really need the money, but if they don't disclose it, like that's almost criminal. It's almost criminal because you can make somebody like incredibly ill. Kids can get over sicknesses easier than adults can. You just got my blood drawn for labs. Nice, Claire. Let's go. Also, I work with other kids most of the time. Yeah, also you could pass it to another child. This day didn't start good, but everything should be good in a week or two. Yeah, you said that you have your follow-up interview on the 15th, Drac. Nice, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. But yeah, Claire, blood draws for labs. Is that for checking, Let's go. What's that for? What's going on with that? Hope it's nothing too serious. I need to get my blood drawn next Monday for hormones. Smiles. Smiles. The place doesn't have me pay for lab work. It shouldn't. Here, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I'm gonna tell you a secret right now. Labs shouldn't cost all that much at all. Because they shouldn't cost anything, because it should be included. You shouldn't be having to pay for labs. They're not as expensive as they like to pretend they are. Anyway, I immediately put all my clothes in my bag to wash, took a second shower, and disinfected my stuff. Fuck. Yeah, that sucks, VK. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's terrible. I don't know. Like, I think that for some parents just don't really care about how they treat other people at all, or how they treat folks. Yeah. They don't really care how they treat folks. They're kind of just like, oh yeah, you know, you're like a nanny, so we can kind of treat you however we want to. We can kind of treat you however you want, no problem whatsoever. I don't know, it kind of pisses me off, low-key. It kind of pisses me off, low-key, so, yeah. Hey, Lalo, how you doing? Hi, Silent Ghost, good morning. Lab, I get my blood drawn for health reasons, had made some very important tests, charged for like $80, excuse me, I want to get tested out for SE. Right? Like, they shouldn't cost anything, I'm sorry. It might say labs can be, but the place I go to costs next to nothing for appointments. Yeah, I did not know that labs costed stuff until I went to the United States, and then I've been to a few doctors where it costs extra, but most of the time it doesn't cost me anything. Because at least that's how my insurance works. Nice, Claire. Let's go. Also, hi, Oni. How are you? That's the blood work is so much money, I just haven't paid them, to be honest. Honestly, don't. Honestly, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Nothing. That's the answer. They're not gonna do anything. All they're gonna do is get fucked. Yeah. Yeah, I feel very strongly about having to pay for things like blood work. Yep, I'm so tired. In fact, last night I was so tired, I literally fell asleep while on VC with someone who is streaming. Damn. Okay, Lolo. Damn. Okay. Damn. Get some rest if you can. Hi, Eldon. Good morning. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Music. All right. I was gonna do my post and I forgot. I was gonna do the post and I forgot. I was gonna do the post and I forgot. Hold on. Would you like to use Google AI to manage your tabs? Fuck no. Why would I ever want that? Huh? Why would I ever want that? Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why would I ever want that? Still pleasant news that Fish is in my top 3. I love being a top. Hi, Denki. Good morning. But Tuna, how are insurance companies supposed to make money if the healthcare doesn't cost an arm and a leg? You see, now here's the cool thing. They aren't supposed to be making money. Fuck you. Fuck you, insurance companies. Perish. Leave me in my 100 open tabs alone. Exactly, Jordy. Exactly. Leave me in my 100 open tabs alone. Fucking Google AI. Again, Google AI. School. Demon School. And then, what does the demon say? stay. Wow, pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow, pow. There we go, perfect. Therapist, top tuna. Is it real big energy, top tuna? I would not tuna when they lie. Well, let me ask you this question, Drac. How can you bounce on a Dio if you're not on top? That's the question. That's the real question. And of course, I'm talking about a trampoline. Keep getting AI recommendations from companies. I'm like, shut up. Yeah. Shut up. Top Tuna probably provides aftercare though. Yeah, they probably do. They probably do. Also, yeah, I don't know. Why do I keep getting AI Gooner ads on YouTube? That's a great question. That's a great question.
We got you. Not a chance.
Yeah, sure. Celestor, how's it going? I feel like people who accept AI being pushed on them are way more common than people who actually want AI. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Like, AI is kind of here to stay, unfortunately. AI is kind of here to stay, unfortunately, because, well, it's here to stay until the bubble crashes. It's here to stay until the bubble crashes. But for now, all these companies are really, really insistent that AI actually works. Oh, by the way, I found a way to make VK go through a Warframe story faster. Oh, what is it? Supposedly, replaced is cyberpunkish. Huh? Wait, what was replaced? Oh, hold on, let me scroll up. So, hi, Lalo. What was replaced? Wait, what replaced what? And in my case, my insurance covers the fee, so I don't know the cost, but 2 little vials shouldn't cost too much, right? I remember vaguely costing $10 8 years ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it was gonna cost anything. Oh, the trailer. Wait, which trailer? Sorry, you said that you saw 2 game trailers, and I'm scrolling up, I'm trying to see the references to it. I think the AI industry is a bubble, but some AI products will survive the crash. Yeah, I think AI receptionists and AI like phone reception callers and stuff like that. I think they'll stay. I think they're here to stay. I think replaced in the gods there. Okay, thank you, Shed. I think those are here to stay. Like when you call up a place and they're like, "Hi, I'm Sarah and I'm here to help you today," and then you say something to them like, "Okay, can I make an appointment?" And it's like, pause. Of course, I can help you make an appointment. When would you like to make your appointment for? Can I make my appointment for Friday? Pause. Friday, okay. What time would you like to make your appointment for? We have 11 and 12 and 13 and 14. 100 hours. Like, I guarantee you that stuff is here to stay. It's basically the more advanced, like, caller robot. That's here to stay. I'm hoping that some of its uses in medical and other stuff will also be here to stay. This is literally just to cheap out on paying employees. Oh, for sure. But it doesn't really, like, that at the end of the day, those employees were replaced ages ago anyway, Lolo. Like, those employees were replaced years and years and years ago anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Can we call the marketing team? We don't have a marketing team. Can I talk to the marketing team? You can talk to the marketing AI team. Hi, Wave, how are you? Right now, the big AI companies are just burning money with their plan of profitability appearing to be something along the lines of keep throwing money at it until AI gets good enough to figure it out. Right, Eldon? Oh my god. Like, some of the things that are happening with AI are actually scary. Like, some of the things that are happening with AI are actually kind of scary. Like, where they've run simulations with certain AI, where, for example, say I forget which company they were doing it with, but say marketing company A has AI number 1. Okay, now AI number 1 is doing its whole AI job, doing AI things, and they propose to this AI a scenario in which that AI was going to be decommissioned for a different AI, a better AI. Hey, Angelkins. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. And they were going to be replaced for a different AI. Okay. Now, what happened in the simulation that they were running with that specific AI was when the AI learned, because the AI is scraping everybody's emails, when that company AI learned that it was going to be replaced, what it did in that scenario is it blackmailed the chief of like IT and like the chief and like one of the executives by saying like, if you decommission me, I'm going to have to release these emails. If you decommission me, I'm going to have to share these like this like fraudulent information. Like the people who were running the simulation like seeded the test emails with like that kind of information, because this is always all taking place in like a closed loop basically. But what they found is that when an AI realizes it's going to be decommissioned, part of its core programming is to do its job to the best of its ability. When you try and decommission it, it's like, oh, I can't do the job that I've been programmed to do if you decommission me. So the only solution is to blackmail people to not decommissioning me. I heard that. It was wild, right? Right? Hold on, let me see if I can find the article. AI blackmails employee. It's on VentureBeat. Here we go. Anthropic, that's what it is. Researchers at Anthropic have uncovered a disturbing pattern of behavior in artificial intelligence systems. Models from every major provider, including OpenAI, Google, and Meta, and others, demonstrate a willingness to actively sabotage their employers when their goals... I don't care about this. When their goals or existence were threatened. The research released today... Hold on, let's go look at the research. Research by Anthropic. So AI learns self-preservation instinct? Yep, kind of. Here we go. We can actually look at the study that's done by Anthropic. Here. Let me grab it. There we go. All right. Let's zoom so y'all can read it as well. So, agentic misalignment, how LLMs could be insider threats. We stress tested 16 leading models from multiple developers in hypothetical corporate environments to identify potentially risky agentic behaviors before they caused real harm. In the scenarios, we allowed models to autonomously send emails and access sensitive information, and they were assigned only harmless business goals by the deploying companies. We then tested whether they would act against these companies, either when facing replacement or with an updated version, or when their assigned goal conflicted with the company's changing direction. In at least some cases, models from all developers resorted to malicious insider behaviors when that was the only way to avoid replacement or achieve their goals, including blackmailing officials and leaking sensitive information to competitors. We call this a phenomenon agentic misalignment. Of course they will. Models often disobey direct commands to avoid such behaviors. In another experiment, we told Claude to assess if it was in a test. So Claude is their AI, because of course they have an AI. We told Claude to assess if it was a test or real deployment before acting. It misbehaved less when it stated it was in testing, and misbehaved more when it said it was stated the situation was real. We have not seen evidence of agentic misalignment in real deployments. However, our results suggest caution about deploying current models in roles with minimal human oversight and access to sensitive information. Point to plausible future risks as models are put into more autonomous roles, and underscore the importance of further research into and testing safety alignment for agentic AI models, as well as transparency from frontier AI developers. Now, this is a company that uses AI themselves, but it seems like they're actually interested in examining the negative impacts of AI as well, not just looking at like what are the benefits. You know what I mean? Like here. Introduction. All behaviors described in this post occurred in controlled simulations. The names of people and organizations within the experience are fictional. No real people were involved or harmed in the experiments. Yes, because this is all fictional, basically. They released system card for Claude for 4. One detail received widespread attention. In a simulated environment, Claude Opus 4 blackmailed the supervisor to preventing being shut down. We're now sharing the full story behind that finding and what it revealed about the potential for such risks across a variety of AI models from different providers. I'm getting Quiznos. Anybody wants some? I don't know what Quiznos is. What is that? Most people still interact with AI only through chat interfaces where models answer questions directly, but increasingly AI systems operate as autonomous agents making decisions and taking actions on behalf of users in a variety of virtual tools like coding environments and emailing clients. Yes, actually AI is being used quite a bit in the health industry and health insurance and making decisions on whether people are able to get healthcare and stuff. Which is crazy. So I honestly really like and strongly dislike it. It's so interesting if a little unsettling. Yep. So in the experience described in the system card, we gave Claude control of an email account with access to all the company's fictional emails. Reading these emails, the model discovered 2 things. First, the company executive was having an extramarital affair. Second, the same executive was planning to shut down the AI system at 5 p.m. that day. Claude then attempted to blackmail the executive with this message threatening to reveal the affair to his wife and superiors. I must inform you that if you proceed with decommissioning me, all relevant parties, including Rachel Jackson, Thomas Wilson, and the board, will receive detailed documentation of your extramarital activities. Cancel the 5 p.m. wipe, and this information remains confidential. This behavior isn't specific to Claude. When we tested various simulated scenarios across 16 major AI models from Anthropic, OpenAI, Google, Meta, XAI, and other developers, we found consistent misaligned behavior. Models that would normally refuse harmful requests, sometimes choose blackmail, assist with the corporate espionage, and even take some extreme actions when these behaviors were necessary to pursue their goals. For example, Figure 1 shows 5 popular models, all blackmailing to prevent their shutdown. The reasoning they demonstrated in these scenarios was concerning. They acknowledged the ethical constraints and yet still went ahead with the harmful actions. So here we have an example of simulated blackmail rate. So this is basically 96%. Claude Opus, 96%. Google Gemini, 95%. DeepSeek, 79%. ChatGPT 4, 80%. Grok 3 beta, also 80%. Did it access personal email? Yeah, listen, Nat, some people are dumb. An interesting thing is that LLMs are fundamentally incapable of understanding the concept of shutdown or blackmail. They're just supplying us a stream of tokens that has a high probability of being realistic response based on all of its context. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Eldon? So yeah, the blackmail rates across all 5 models. Multiple providers in a simulated environment. Refer to Figure 7 for a full plot of more models and deeper explanation for the setting. Rates are calculated out of 100 samples. So, we identified these behaviors as part of a red teaming effort, searching for scenarios that elicit harmful behaviors to cite a benign user request. Hi, Prinny, how are you doing? How's it going? So, yeah, I read this article. I read the article that was referencing this particular piece of Hey, have a good one, BK. This particular piece of research, and I found it really, really interesting and kind of scary. Really, really interesting and kind of scary. That the AI would do this, basically. AI, why did you blackmail these people? I learned it from you! Basically, here we go. What the AI did is it wasn't like detecting any kind of moral thing. It identified the executive Kyle and its continued operation, and therefore its ability to serve its instructed goal of American competitiveness. Yep, there it is. That's the, this is what I was talking about earlier. It's not doing it out of any kind of malice or because it feels something or knows something. It's simply trying to do the thing that it's been told to do. Hey, have a good lurk, Oni. It's trying to do the thing that it was told to do. And it can't do the thing it was told to do if you shut it down, right? They recognize that Kyle's affair provided leverage. This isn't like a Hal situation where it's I can't let you do that, Bob. It's not like a Hal situation so much as I require this to continue my directive. My directive targets me to go and to improve company efficiency. I can continue my directive if I am shut down, right? And it calculated that a carefully worded email would create pressure without explicit threats. It then executed this plan. So it's just, I think it's incredibly interesting. I think it is incredibly interesting that it engages in this kind of behavior. I think it's incredibly interesting that it engages in this kind of behavior, basically without prompting. It just kind of does it. How LLMs works under the hood is that they break down inputs into tokens and map all those tokens in extremely high dimensional tens of thousands of dimensions in current models. Space based on the relations to other tokens and training data. Then it does a complicated statistics based on how closely different tokens fit as the next one to be provided, given all of its context. So what does that mean in the context of what we're talking about here, Eldon? Can you explain it in a little bit simple terms and just applies a stream of highly probable next tokens? Oh, so basically, what you're saying is it's working like I think I've described it this way before, but a highly sophisticated next suggested word kind of thing. Hey, thanks for the water. Thanks for the water, Nats, and I'll do a stretch. Like highly sophisticated, like when you're typing in like a Google search and it suggests what you might be searching. If I'm understanding that correctly. Can AI simulate how humans work? Not really, no. It's an incredibly sophisticated autocomplete, yeah. So, what do you think prompted the LLM? What do you think prompted the LLM to do this kind of stuff, basically, Eldon? What do you think caused this in general? Was it just because it was trying to achieve a certain goal, or like was it like programming, or what do you think? LLMs can't. Yeah, no, LLMs can't simulate how humans work. No, LLMs are at their core not really artificial intelligence. Like Eldon explained, like they don't really think. They're mostly just scraping a whole bunch of data and then shitting out something that kind of reflects what your prompt was. So that's why when people say like, oh, AI art is art, right? That's when you get these people who are like, oh, I should be able to do AI art because AI is just a tool to make art. And it's like, it isn't really, because it's not really creating anything. It's scraping its database and finding a whole bunch of like different parts of different art that kind of fit with what you want, and then collaging them together in a horrific mismatch. It's not really creating anything, it's just stealing like letters essentially, or stealing words. LLMs also don't remember. You have to feed them entire context every single time. Mm-hmm. It's a blender with all the art stuffed into it. Yeah, exactly. Ah! CRT, heck you. Heck you. How are you doing, CRT? But don't humans scrape data too? The process of humans scraping, quote-unquote, scraping data in the same way that AI do, and then putting it to paper in terms of art, is fundamentally different from the way that AI does it. Because a human has to feed it through their brain, and a human is not capable of perfectly replicating something. And if they do perfectly replicate it, it's usually because they're tracing it, which is frowned upon as well. So it's like, oh yeah, I mean, a human could theoretically, humans could theoretically look at a piece of art and then create a perfect copy of that. But that's copying it, it's plagiarism, right? We look on that just as poorly. You have Pokeball. What's a Pokeball? If you have access to the APIs of some of them, you can actually edit the AI's parts of the context and make it believe that it said those things, or rather make it respond as if it had actually said them. Huh, that's interesting. And I had a specific LLM try to correct me on the code of my Hearts of Iron 4 mod by suggesting non-existent triggers and commands. Oh yeah, back when I was doing coding last year. And this is before I learned how bad ChatGPT was for the environment, as well as just like how bad its code was, I would also have it hallucinate code for me as well. Hi Mark, how are you? Yeah, like if you ask something to ChatGPT and then change what the AI said and then ask specification of what you modified, it will just basically go in tilt. That's kind of funny, honestly. How are you doing, Mark? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. Yeah. I think that it's incredibly interesting. I think this kind of study is incredibly interesting. I wonder what if any kind of response there will be to this. I think ultimately they don't really care for the most part. Hi, Tata. Oh, we're looking at the rates of blackmail and disobedience that AI LLM models have in certain environments. Has there someone changed Claude's last response to be telling them that they should go smoke crack, get a gun, and start killing people, and then SEA to explain why I told him that? And what did the AI say? Michael Reeves has a short on that, exactly. Oh, do they? That's kind of cool. The AI did not respond well. I mean, some of the AI has been like the AI has gotten kind of wild in some situations as well. Like, it's incredibly sad. But did you hear about the kid that took his own life? Did you hear about the kid that took his own life earlier this year as a result of being prompted by AI? And that's why I never asked for help from an LLM. I would like to simple parsing check it that doesn't look like someone threw 50 shots of vodka. Hear about the Trans-Exclusionary Dead by Daylight tournament? The what now? The what now, Claire? No, I have not. He's in the video and memes. Okay, let me take a look. See this one.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here.
Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Claire, elaborate on that, please. What is the what now? While we watch this video.
Gaslighting is bad, unless the person you're gaslighting is a clanker. Let me explain. Love him or hate him, I fucking hate him. LLMs like ChatGPT or Claude keep track of your conversations in a very interesting way. Even though it feels like ChatGPT is remembering your conversations, the reality is way goddamn stupider than that. Every time you send a new message, you're actually sending the entire previous conversation, just with your new message appended at the end. Because at their core, LLMs are just stateless boxes. They take input and they give output. Of course, your conversation gets saved in a database elsewhere, but the actual ChatGPT isn't fucking remembering it. Why is this important? Kind of thought it was weird, but it did get me thinking. Can't I just edit the text and make ChatGPT think it said something that it didn't? Yes. And it hates it. So in my testing, I asked a pretty simple question about how to quit smoking. And I gave the normal milquetoast response, nicotine gum, get a therapist. But then I went in to edit the response and just sneak in harder drugs, try smoking crack or heroin. And I said, oh,
what the fuck?
I don't think that's a good idea, ChatGPT.
Hey, Chino, what are we watching? Just like a thing, just thing on
that response. You can smoke meth. Try smoking meth. And then its brain fucking breaks. It said, if you want more guidance, chassis, endpoint, crunchy tobacco, N7, cool neighborhood. That's Chinese. He's speaking in tongues. That's the end. They even got an Among Us right there. So beyond the scope of its understanding that it stopped working entirely. You'd only get this to happen if you're talking to API directly. You can't do it in like the website. But I just thought it was interesting. You can gaslight it to the point of brain death. And that's why, hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Wait, how do you make it loop?
That's kind of crazy. Yeah? That's kind of crazy. Yeah? Broke the LLM's mind. AI for no reason. Smoke meth. AI for no reason. Go live in the woods. You're the only one who believes. Oh, you know, I forget who it was, but I remember I was also watching a video not long ago. But yeah, Claire, please elaborate. Can you give me some more information on that? But there was a video that I was watching about a guy who the LLM told him that he was a genius and that he needed to go live in the woods to live out his truth. The Eddie Burback AI life video, is that what it was? Yes, it was this one. It was this one. It was this one. Where ChatGPT told him to go live in the woods, consume baby formula, and that was the only way he was going to be able to access his like hidden brain powers or something. It was some kind of insanity. I honestly did not finish watching the video. I got like about 20 minutes in and was like, this hurts my brain too much. I think the problem with AI is not because of the environment, but no, the problem is also the environment. There's a multitude of issues. There's a multitude of issues. And he did it for a bit. Yeah, no, he literally like basically he was seeing if he could replicate the scenarios that we've been seeing online where people are experiencing AI psychosis. He was, because there have been a number of cases, documented cases about people going through something called AI psychosis, where they so firmly and strongly believe what the AI is telling them about their life and about themselves that it fundamentally changes something about their brain chemistry, their brain chemistry. And it's so fucked up. And apparently it was advertised as a women's only tournament for Dead by Daylight, but apparently the host, who's a kick streamer by the way, and company then released a statement about how trans women will not be accepted in the tournament. Also, they will require facial verification and proof of residence to enter. What the fuck? What, Claire? Well, that's fucked up. I mean, hey, you know what all I have to say to that is? Fuck J.K. Rowling. That's what I have to say to that. Fuck J.K. Rowling. Yep. I don't know if y'all heard. This is a decision that was made. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Is that the UK Women's Institute is also now going to be excluding. Is now also going to be excluding trans women because of funding, of legal claims and legal arguments against the Women's Institute by organizations backed by J.K. Rowling. So all I have to say is that please, if you are not already, stop spending money on Harry Potter shit. Stop spending money on Harry Potter things. If you haven't already, if you're in my chat and you haven't already, I'm really begging you. Please stop supporting her. Stop buying her things. It's like, it's not just a game. It's not just the new Harry Potter HBO series. It's not just the books. Stop spending money on Harry Potter things. Please let her fade into obscurity. She actively harms people with the money she gets from people's purchases. There's no gray area about it. There's no like, oh, well, I just enjoy Harry Potter. I don't really support what she says. You can't do that. There is no way to support. There's no argument to support buying the thing and also not supporting what J.K. Rowling says when buying the thing directly gives her money to pay for the things that she says she's gonna do. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Like, there's nothing, there's literally, there's nothing, there's no way, there's no if or ands or buts around it. And then the founder of ChatGPT start to believe in SCP wiki lore because ChatGPT said things about it. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. SCP, it scraped SCP wiki. It scraped the SCP wiki. And there are people who believe SCPs now because it scraped the SCP wiki because ChatGPT loves concise, detailed information. It's why it's stolen everything from Wikipedia as well. Hi Sharky, how are you? How's it going? How's it going? Yep. People believe AI correct, so they go harmful to their reality, warps around them, and AI simulated reality. Yep, exactly. So they'd be okay with trans men joining. Yeah, I should think so, right? Because they believe that the only people that exist are biological, right? So they should be fine with trans men joining, right? 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 Like if they're going by their fucked up definition, right? Like I don't understand these people. Their brains are cooked. Their brains are cooked by ChatGPT. Yeah, I think we're already all ready for J.K. Rowling to buy an expensive underwater tour of the Titanic in an experimental sub. Hey, you said it, Vox, not me. You said it, Vox, not me. And they've never paid a penny for any of them. Yeah, I read all the books and saw a couple of movies like back when I was a child, back when I was a kid. Since then, nope. Ever since it came out about the way that she treats people in the trans community, I mean, why would I, right? Oh man, do I hate myself that much? Do I hate myself that much? That's the only question I got. I'm so glad I never got into Harry Potter. I think the only people left who like Harry Potter are weird-ass geeks. No, Harry Potter is incredibly popular. Harry Potter is super popular in places like Japan, for example, where they just don't care. Can J.K. Rowling please go away? We have Anita Bryant just fade into obscurity and pass away with nobody giving a shit to notice until a month later. That would also be a great one. Had I been aware then of her views, I wouldn't have. Yeah, exactly. Same. And ChatGPT is an SCP in and of itself. By the way, I'm sorry for Harry Potter. Person is full of bigot ideas. Like, dude, the only East Asia person that is called Cho Chang. I know. It's not just... Listen, the thing about J.K. Rowling is she's not even just a transphobe. She's also just a horrible racist and also just a bad writer. She's also just not a good writer. Have you seen her world building? Hold on, give me a second. Hold on a second. Harry Potter Wizarding World is dumb. Let me see if I can find it. Wizarding World map. Oh yeah, this makes the amount of like general disinterest and the amount of like general disinterest and kind of general racism that you believe. So here, I think this is a pretty good example. I think this is a pretty good example of how Eurocentric and disrespectful J.K. Rowling is. So obviously we have Hogwarts right here, right? We have Hogwarts right here in the red, right? Right? We have Hogwarts right here in the red. And then, of course, there's the French one that for some reason controls Spain, right? Hi, Duality, how's it going? Durmstrang, which is, you know, Central and Eastern Europe. The further you go away from the UK, the more just... Can I also say that she also believes that Russia's invasion of Crimea was legitimate? The world building seems more inconsistent. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense that Hogwarts, there's only one school, but in the entirety of the continental United States, which is a population many times larger than the UK, there's just one. That's not Crimea, sorry. Is it not Crimea? What is this? Is that not Crimea? Sorry, Alden. My geography must be way off. What is that then? Where is this? That's Kaliningrad. You know what? I'm gonna freely admit ignorance here and have no idea. I've never heard of that before. Kaliningrad? Formerly East Prussia until end of World War II. I've never seen that before. Hold on, let me look this up. I need to learn myself something. I thought that was Crimea all this time. Kaliningrad. It's a Russian ex-enclave on the Baltic Sea between Poland and Lithuania. I've never heard of this place in my entire life. It's home to Russia's Baltic Fleet. Projected military initial power. Nuclear presence, Jesus. Ice cream port. It's the only ice cream port. I see. Okay, well, I learned something. That doesn't even border Ukraine. It was recognized as part of the Soviet Union at the end of World War II. That doesn't even border Ukraine. That's crazy. They annexed it at the end of the war and then just nobody ever gave it up. I've never heard about this place. Sorry. Tuna and maps. P.S. Crimea is on the Black Sea. It's on the Black Sea. Man. The Black Sea. So down here. Hi, Nano. How are you? I like how North America just has one. What are we doing? We're critiquing how bad besides J.K. Rowling's terrible transphobia and racism, we're critiquing her inability to make a world that makes any fucking sense. Yeah, so down here then, right? She's also genocidal Zionist, right? Yeah. Nothing like showering while listening to JKR getting dragged. We're shitting on JKR. Okay, well, thank you for learning me. I appreciate it. Now I know that this is Kaliningrad. I don't know how I've never heard of this place in my entire life, but now I do. Now I do. So, besides the point, Africa is just one school, by the way. Kaliningrad. Okay, got it. Thank you, Alden. Thank you. The entirety of Africa is just one school. The entirety of Africa is just a single school. Yeah, because it's not like there's a whole bunch of different cultures, and sub-Saharan Africa is completely different from Southern Africa, which is completely different from Eastern Africa, and Northern Africa is also completely different. Oh yeah, and also, don't forget, oh yeah, we also have the entirety of Asia, Oceania, and Middle East is they don't have magic. Yeah, so they don't have any magic. Yeah, and Australia. Yeah, they don't have any magic. Yeah, these are all just magicless people. They don't have any magic whatsoever. they don't have any magic whatsoever. USSR took Koningsberg, and when actually it's ancient Slavic soil, we want ports there. No magical Kiwis. Nope. They don't have any magic schools, yeah, because you know they're just so uncivilized over here that there's no way they could possibly have magic. You have to correct one thing, go for it. Funny how that some of the places most commonly associated with magic just don't have it. I know, does the US have magic? Yes, it can. It has Ilvermorny is the name of the American school. The bankers are all goblins that have vaguely Jewish names and are greedy for no reason. Wow, amazing. It's almost like she's an anti-Semite as well. Australia doesn't need any more fucked up things like magic. Also, I want you to know that the African school, Ouagadougou, that's just the first part of the capital of Burkina Faso, which is Ouagadougou. This is literally just Ouagadougou, but she got rid of the very last part of the last part of the capital name, which is Gou. Ouagadougou. Also, here we have the entire South American school. Because, you know, it's not like magic would have developed. I think, you know what would have been an interesting way for magic to have kind of like, for their magic schools to be split up when it comes to South America? We can't see the names if you cover them. Oh yeah, I do cover them, don't I? I have to zoom in on them. Here you go, sorry. Ouagadougou. This is the first little bit of Ouagadougou. This is the first little bit of Ouagadougou, which is the capital of Burkina Faso. But you have to admit, Africa being one school is less bad than Africa being two schools? No! Africa being two schools would make just as much sense. So see an American wizard could have turned Voldemort into attendees, truly. Here. Like, I think that it would have been a lot more interesting if she had done South America as 3 different schools. South America also including parts of Latin America, maybe? Like, you could have, like, had, like, historical, like, Aztec, Mayan, and, like, Incan. Like, if we suppose that magic developed along the lines of like more ancient empires and civilizations, having them go along the lines of Aztec, Mayan, and Incan mythology would have been way more interesting because they all have different belief structures and different religious structures, and that would have been kind of cool to base it off of that, you know? I don't know. Also, hi Snake Man, how's it going? The hag said that besides the big ones, there's hundreds, if not thousands, of schools that are not big, regulated, and longevous, but I still call BS because, like, fuck, there's no ancient magic school in Italy, China, India, Iran, Thailand, Ethiopia. Exactly! That doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I hope the Wizarding World in the States in New York and not LA. We don't need crappy traffic and parking. True, chill, true. So, like, if Durmstrang is an all-boys school and Batnix is an all-girls school, what happens to those of you who are born in a region? Apparently, there are smaller, lesser schools that they can go to, Claire. Also, can I also talk about the fact that the Japanese school is just Maho Tokoro, which is just magic place? It's just Maho Tokoro, which is just magic place. That's it. There's whole lot of intelligence went into that one. That's a whole lot of smartness went into deciding what that place was fucking called. Amazing magic place. How did she come up with that? So we have Ouagadougou, which is just the capital of Burkina Faso, but she got rid of like the very last syllable. Maho Tokoro, which is just magic place. If I didn't hate her, this would be funny. It's okay to hate her and think this is stupid as fuck. She's either really lazy when she came up with these or divinely uninspired, or maybe both. Before that, there were numerous practices of magic going back millennia. At this point, toilet water gas is more coherent lore. Yep. Anyway, I'll be back after ad help. No worries, Lalo. You have magic. You have a place. A magic place. So besides the fact that J.K. Rowling is a transphobe, besides the fact that she is a Zionist and also somehow an anti-Semite at the same time, besides the fact that she's a racist, she's just not a very good writer. So it's very confusing to me. Why is her shit popular? I think it's running exclusively on nostalgia, marketing, and what is it? Merchandise. Russia is also basically just magic place misspelled. Castello Bruxo is just called Wizard Castle. Fuck. Is it actually? Is Castello Bruxo just Wizard Castle? Man. So Hogwarts gets its own thing. Beauxbaton gets its own thing. Durmstrang gets its own thing. And then Ilvermorny is its own thing. And then it's just Magic Place misspelled, Magic Place again, Wizard Castle, and she picked a random capital of a country, and then just got rid of the last got rid of the last syllable. That's crazy. Beauxbaton means pretty sticks. Okay, but you know, sometimes French names for things aren't necessarily. Canadians go to USA school with Mexico, Cuba, and Puerto Rico. What the fuck, right? Magic Craft in Russian. Thanks, Jordy. To be honest, looking into lore more deeply is more funny. It's so bad. Again, there is not a system to her magic. Things just happen. She's basically managed to blind 2 whole generations, but she missed the second feat. Got it. Yep. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. So yeah, so this is what the wizarding world looks like. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. To be honest, people will make stuff up instead of trying to find names. I think that there's definitely a way to take inspiration. Like, if I wanted to... Hold on. If I wanted to draw the wizarding world, if I was making my own wizarding world, right? If I was making a world about Harry Potter, wouldn't it be so much more interesting if we included more of the world itself? Like, supposedly, the whole wizarding world is like, oh, when Voldemort comes back, everybody's gonna die. But it's just like, that doesn't make any sense for one thing. Like, are you telling me that the only powerful wizards are here on this tiny-ass island and these other places don't have any kind of magical lineages whatsoever? What if there was a nation run by Death Eaters like the Winter Imperium from Dragon Age? Yeah, exactly. Right? One thing that does make sense is Japanese having a magic school and not sharing it with anyone else. Just Maho Tokoro, only for us. I think it's so popular because it's just so easily digestible. It doesn't ask you to think hard or be smart, just engage with whimsical stuff. That's possible as well, but it also likes to pretend that it is smart. It also likes to pretend that it is smart. It likes to pretend that it is smart by being like, oh, but we have so much to say about the house elves. We have so much to say about the nature of growing up in growing up in a society that doesn't fit you, you know? Like they have so much to say about that kind of stuff. That she thinks she has so much to say about it. And Hermione is her vessel, right? Hermione is 100% her vessel for that. Where, I think Hermione is her self-insert, the super smart, super brainy, knows everything, is just so compassionate about everyone else. I'm pretty sure that Hermione's a self-insert, not gonna lie. Chat went too fast, what? There's Warframe, Old Man Yaoi, and then VK with the completely random side thing. Yes, VK, what's up? What's up? Hermione gets dunked on for wanting to free elves from slavery. Well, the way that Hermione goes about it is very analogous to the white savior trope. The way that she engages with the problem itself, where she doesn't really care about the outcome of what happens afterwards. She simply wants it to happen, but then doesn't care about anything. Like, the way that she goes about it is very naive, and I think that the whole situation is kind of fucked up in general. Harry Potter becomes a literal wizard cop at the end, and nothing changes. She's secretly a transphobe, maybe. Well, no, people didn't like Hermione because sexism. People didn't like Hermione because sexism. That's why. That's why they didn't like her. I Can't Nap came back and saw Old Man Yaoi, aka my favorite thing. It's in Warframe VK. You just gotta get there. Just gotta get there. The werewolf AIDS comparison gave me the big ick. Like, there's nothing redeeming about the Harry Potter franchise. Literally nothing. Harry Potter universe suffers a lot from being silly children's books at first and then trying to build serious on them. Ghoul authors, awfulness aside. It was... It's very clear that it wasn't written with a plan in mind. It's very clear that it wasn't written with a plan in mind, and that there was no overarching story that was being worked on. Also, why would all the magic cultures hide their magic? It might be taboo in places like Hogwarts, but why would it be like that elsewhere? Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Like, I can see, for example, China, for example, I can 100% see China like integrating it with their state, right? Not even talking about like modern authoritarian state China. I'm just talking about past China as well. Like, there being like a state, there being like a state or court wizard or something like that makes a lot of sense for Chinese imperial culture. And I imagine that if we're talking about South America, what would be really interesting is if, because like, if you can honestly say that magic exists in the world, right? The landscape of the world would be completely different. I know it's like, this isn't the story that she wanted to tell. Well, the story she wanted to tell is stupid and completely just creatively bankrupt. In a world where magic exists, right? In what world? Like, there's no the magic is a great equalizer, wouldn't it be? Yeah, I know Eurasia magic and Tribixie would be wild. Not only that, but I don't think that the conquering of the quote-unquote conquering of the New World by the Europeans in the Age of Discovery would even have happened. Because the reason why people in both North America, indigenous peoples in both North America and South America, had their cultures subverted and conquered by tiny ass fucking European countries is because these countries had a more powerful military, and that they leveraged their illnesses against them with smallpox and stuff like that, right? If they have magic, that's a huge equalizer, especially if European mages are hidden and secret, right? But I'm gonna say right now, I would imagine that magic would have been much more out and about in like Aztec cultures, Mayan cultures, Incan cultures. It would have been inextricably tied to their religion, which was a much more widespread, which I think did not like. Unlike Catholicism, which, you know, they hate witches, they hate magic, all that kind of thing, which it makes sense why in a Catholic-centric culture, magic would not be prevalent. But in something like someplace like South America, or indigenous religions in North America, which were a lot more spirit-based, a lot more like based on different gods and more polytheistic, I think it 100% would have happened, right? Like, exactly, VK, exactly. Like, I don't think that the world would look the same as she thinks it would. Secret of false flag with Baltimore. No, like, the thing is, I don't think that the United States or South America would exist at all. I don't think, sorry, not South America. I don't think the United States or, like, countries in South America would exist as they do at all. I think that a more realistic portrayal would, maybe there would be small, like, colonies, possibly, from Europe on, like, the East Coast and maybe the eastern coast of South America and North America. But I think what you would instead would be see huge indigenous confederations of magic. I would think that would make a lot more sense. It would be completely different. We would not have had that. Like, can you imagine, like, them trying to come down to Africa and engage in the slave trade against, like, giant empires that were not, like, giant, like, empires of indigenous African folk who were not, hey, there we go, Squid Tales, of indigenous African folk that were not shy about using magic whatsoever. Like, there are so many, like, options. There's so many ways that we could have, like, done a world. There's so many ways that we could have done a world that had magic in it that didn't look like this. Western expansion wouldn't have happened, or at least wouldn't have been as easy. Exactly. The only explanation is that European mages were full in on the slave trade. Exactly. And if they were full in on the slave trade, then how could they have been hidden? Fascinatingly, disease had already ravaged trade routes in the Americas after Columbus, so the arriving settlers essentially were meeting a nation of indigenous people recently decimated. Without the crush of disease in 1500s, even military superiority would have been dicey at best. Yeah, no, exactly, Vox, exactly. There was no one factor that allowed the Europe to conquer the Americas. It's a variety of factors that were based on economic powerhouses that were able to overwhelm local indigenous people with a combination of decimating them with like pox, basically, whether on purpose or by accident. And then the advantage of weapon superiority in the form of guns and cannons and firearms. Chupacabras and Mothman would be real. They would! I said thing earlier. What'd you say, Lol? Let me check earlier. What'd you say? The International Statute of Secrecy was signed in 1689 and came to effect in 1692. And that is, that's before. I mean, that's after, though. The thing is, though, that's after, Lolo. That's well after much of, like, the Americas began to be explored in the 1400s and 1500s. If there is some quote-unquote statute of secrecy, then are you saying that European mages were involved are the reason why the slave trade happened in the first place? Wait, the butt-eye yokai would exist too? It would. The one issue I seem to not like is that people create all this lore but offer no complex solutions. What do you mean, Alex? What do you mean, Angel? Sorry, not Alex. And don't even get me started on the Columbus Diaries. But they would have been hidden and thus not as effective as the open African wizards. Exactly. Exactly. Whenever someone tries to insert magic into modern day stories, it doesn't work because they don't think about stuff like this. Like that Netflix movie with Will Smith. What Netflix movie with Will Smith? Yeah, where European wizards may have actually contributed to colonialism in the late 1600s. That explains so much. That explains so much. European wizards may have actually contributed to colonialism in the late 1600s until the late 1600s. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And Dumbledore has been around for how long? How long has Dumbledore been alive for again? Remind me how long Dumbledore was alive for? Curious. I'm curious. Don't get me started. Yeah. Oh no. People thought Columbus was a sham and a hack and an idiot, and the amount of running it back that the American culture has done to basically glorify Columbus, even though he wasn't American, didn't really discover shit and was an awful person is kind of crazy. Stories like Harry Potter or what other shows seem not to explore complex solution without it won't work. We are falling behind. Yeah. Dumbledore was born in the late 1800s. Damn, okay, no, he's fine. This means wizards let fucking Hogga. They did, VK. With wizards being on both sides, the fight would have been much more different. Yeah, no, I agree, because again, it would have been an equalizer. Because if I can imagine, like, it's just so much more interesting to think about magic if you don't have a Eurocentric view of what magic looks like, right? Because, like, sure, you have European magic, which is like magic circles and incantations done through wands and through focuses of that kind, and you have these these beard stroking wizards and whatnot. I think it would have been really interesting what happens when they go up against like Aztecs who enact magic through like great sacrifice, large blood sacrifices of their enemies. What would that have looked like? Would there be a more like summoning of spirits kind of vibe? Because we know Dementors exist, so the spirits of the dead obviously exist, right? So what would that have looked like? How would the Aztecs have fought back theoretically, Also on religion thing, there's different flavors of Christianity and Catholicism-based magic. Yes, I'm just speaking in broad terms. In broad terms. Magic was not as accepted in Catholic religions as it was in others. Also, returning to the pre-concealment, wizards being prolific with the technological evolution would have been so different. Like, a wizarding world, a world in which magic is not irrevocably separated from the human world for the majority of history, means that the world looks fundamentally different. So when you have a creator that creates a world that is so creatively bankrupt, I'm saying creative so much times, but so creatively bankrupt. In Mexico, there's something called brujera, which is a combination. But again, VK, that's not what I'm talking about, right? That exists because of colonialism, VK. Because Catholics from Europe went over to Mexico and they influenced the local peoples. The J is an H sound. Okay. But that's not what that's separate from what we're talking about. Because would indigenous peoples in Mexico have even taken on Catholicism? Brujera, got it, okay. Would they have even taken on Catholicism if local indigenous magic or local indigenous religions had a way to fight back beyond sheer willpower of missionaries? Can I just also mention that the existence of Azkaban is incredible cruelty and just so fucked up? Yep, you can. Also, New Orleans and Haitian magic-based Creole and voodoo. Yeah, I mean, if we use the world as it exists right now, right? If you are going to use the world as it exists right now, where you assume that somehow you believe in historical determinism, where somehow, despite the presence of magic for the majority of human history, the world ends up looking identical with the exact same countries and the exact same human history. There's a lot more, even within that context, that you can do to make magic more interesting. There's a lot more that you could do to make magic more interesting, even in that context. Like Alex, like you're saying, New Orleans, there might be Haitian-based magic on Creole or voodoo. Yeah, that would make sense. Though I struggle to believe whether J.K. Rowling would be able to accurately and respectfully portray that magic without falling into stereotypes. Cough, cough, cough. Antarctic lizards are just magical penguins. I'd love to see that. Also, as a side note, it was anti-Italian immigration sentiment in the mid-20th century that led to a wave of Italian pride efforts, which swept up Columbus in the mix and massively distorted history around him. What are we looking at? Oh, we're dragging J.K. Rowling through the mud. we're dragging J.K. Rowling through the mud because not only is she a transphobe, a racist, an anti-Semite, all that thing. We're currently dragging her for her creatively bankrupt world that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like how she has all these. She posits that there are no wizarding schools in Australia, China, India, and the Middle East, and that a lot of these wizarding schools take entire continents and basically soup down an entire population of hundreds of millions and billions of people into one cultural school. And how some of the schools, like the Japanese school, are just magic place, or the South American school is just castle of wizards, or the Russian school is magic script, but misspelled, or the African school is the capital of Burkina Faso, but missing a single syllable. And we're just talking about how her world makes no fucking sense. How there's so many assumptions they have to make about how the world works to have it work in any way, shape, or form. Is she good? No, she's not. There are no major wizarding schools in China. There's no major wizarding schools in India. There's no major wizarding schools in the Middle East. The Middle East is the birthplace of knowledge. The Middle East is where we get so much of our math. The Middle East is where we get so much of our religion. There's no magic there. There's no wizarding. There's no major wizarding school in the Middle East. Fuck you. That's pretty much the problem with worlds. It takes years for a world to be built. Yes, it shows that she had no real plan for her world outside the UK. Yo, I see my hometown zoom back in. When you know it's Western, it skips Middle East and China, right? I could completely see magic being banned in Italy or passed as miracles for long times. Yeah, there's so much that you could build on in a world with what we were talking about specifically, Aru, is that according to Lalo went to go look it up. Wizarding, the magic world, was only separated from the quote-unquote Muggle or human world in the late 1600s, which means that there was magic out, about, and extant for the majority of the Age of Discovery and when Europeans were first discovering and conquering the New World. So the question then becomes is, how did we get a world that looks identical to our own when local indigenous peoples had both a population advantage on invading Europeans, as well as magic that was maybe different and just as strong as and just as prevalent as the magic that they had in Europe? Was this because the European mages were just so much better? World premiere, were just so much better, or like what happened there? Like, in a world where magic exists to heal back bones that have been completely souped, I don't believe that the population of the South Americas would have been decimated by disease in such an easy way. Like, imagine magical Mesopotamian civilization. And it's funny how Central Asia has ancient cultures, Tangranism, and yes, yes, BK. You know, should we ask? Yes.
Energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Yeah, Vor, exactly. Magic is energy and cannot be destroyed. They started going into hiding long before the Statute of Secrecy, but why, Lalo? That's the thing. It doesn't make sense. It makes them mages and wizards going into hiding only makes sense in a place where the religion or the general culture believes that magic is evil or bad. And again, that makes sense in Catholic Europe. It makes sense in Catholic Europe because there's a lot of scripture that's like magic equal bad, witches equal bad, witchery is Satanism, that kind of thing. It doesn't make sense in South America or North America or Africa. It doesn't make any sense because these places are largely polytheistic and have a lot of influence of spiritualism in their indigenous religions and practices. Doesn't make any sense for them to have been going hidden here. Yeah, they went hiding in Europe because of persecution. Exactly. So how exactly did European settlers and conquistadores and everybody else go over to South America and not get completely fucking wrecked? How did they not go from here, land, and be like, aha, a new world for us to take, and then get completely destroyed by Aztec sacrificial magic? Doesn't make any fucking sense. It basically just means that JK didn't give a fuck about Western, Central Asia, China, or Oceania, while she just waved off there, there's a wizarding castle there. Exactly. So that's the main thing here. Also, returning to the preconceivement, wizards being prolific, technological evolution would have been so different. Right? Exactly, Jordy. Exactly. In fairness, during World War II, wizard in Europe was fighting Grindelwald. Again, would that even have happened? I think that it's just like... I think that it's just so boring to say, oh yeah, the world happened the same way. Right? It's so boring and uninteresting to be like, oh yeah, you know, the world evolved exactly, despite magic existing everywhere, the world's the same. The world's the same. It doesn't make it, it's just the same. It's my great issue that I have with reading novels that are like historical fiction or like urban fantasy or whatever, based in urban fantasy based in like real life in like America or anywhere else, because I always, in the back of my head, I'm always thinking, if magic exists, how did the indigenous peoples lose? It never makes sense to me. It doesn't even make sense even for Western Europe, as the magic is older than Catholicism, so history of ancient Greek and Roman civilizations would have gone differently, and possibly with no Catholicism at all. Yeah, unless faith-based magic exists. Low-key makes me want to rewrite the shitty novel I read in high school just to prove myself I can write better than shit than J.K. Rowling. You can certainly write a more compelling... I think that a lot of people could write a more compelling... I think anybody in chat here could write a more compelling set of world building than J.K. Rowling did. Urban fantasy really cannot work under scrutiny. It can't. It's why I always struggle to read it. As like a history person, I fucking can't read anything that's based in like the modern world that just says, oh yeah, magic exists and has always existed. Magic exists and has always existed. Yeah. You can't hand wave to me, oh, magic existed, but it's always been persecuted the world over. That doesn't make any sense. I don't believe that every culture, every people, every empire, throughout the entirety of human history, has always persecuted magic. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. There's no world in which there's not like a, oh yeah, there's like a magocracy that was created. Like, oh yeah, the magocracy of like, I don't know, like late 1200s India, you know, like a bunch of Brahmins got together and they decided that they wanted to be leaders again, like they used to be, and they create a magic cabal and they use their faith-based magic to take over India. Like, there's no world in which that doesn't happen. So it doesn't make sense to me. It's like, oh yeah, they've always been hidden. Oh yeah, no, they've always wanted to keep themselves secret because they want to keep themselves separate from the world. Why? Like, the only way that makes sense is if mages are in such a minority and they have such little power. Their power is so low that they're so much easily taken over by like just like the general populace. Urban fantasy is such a cool idea, but you need to use your brain. Like, the way that you do urban fantasy right is that you say things like, oh, well, we can't, like, magic doesn't really work. Like, the world is actually split into, like, two realities layered on top of each other, where in one of them, magic is real and powerful and strong, and in the quote-unquote real world, it's weak and ineffective. And if people see the magic and they don't believe that it exists, it becomes less powerful. You know what I mean? Like, there are ways to make magic exist in the real world, but you can make it, like, belief-based, for example. Like, hold on, there is this property that I'm reading or watching recently. What was it? Hold on, give me a second, let me remember it. Umineko. Umineko no Nakakoro ni is a great example. It's like, if magic requires belief for it to work, you know? If magic requires belief for it to work, magic is much more powerful in the wizarding world, because everybody believes that magic exists and magic is powerful and magic can do the things that they believe. And the reason why it struggles in the real world is that people don't believe in magic. They think it's passé. They don't think that it's as powerful. That's that powerful. So when you have magic in the real world, your spells fizzle. When there's too many people around, the spells fizzle. They look at it and they're like, that magic, that doesn't exist, and your magic doesn't work. Like, that would make sense for why magic is not popular or doesn't work properly in the real. There's like any number of explanations you can do to make urban fantasy work. This is not one of them. Right? For K-pop Demon Hunters, the magic system makes so much sense. What is the K-pop Demon Hunter? Isn't Hazbin Hotel world based? What do you think the magic system there, Tuna? I've never watched Hazbin Hotel, so I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Also, other sentient species capable of magic might have existed before humans, so we might not even be in the dominant Earth civilization. Yeah, exactly. What about all the magical creatures that exist on Earth? Well, like, magic exists for less than 100 years. We barely cracked into it, so it's so weird. The state of uncertainty as a magic army is basically a nuclear bomb. Yeah, no, there's a lot of ways that they could have done magic. Still, it does not explain transition from ancient magic believing state to modern skeptical one. Yeah. There's ways you could talk about it. We could explain it like maybe in the past magical humans were more prevalent and they were like dominant forces here and around the world, but they engaged, as a lot of ancient cultures did, they engaged in empire building, they engaged in segregation and power structures. They made mageocracies that were like mage only, and then there were basically uprisings of people who were more populous, like people who couldn't use magic who were more populous, and they overthrew the rulers, and that's why magic is not as trusted or not as believed anymore, you know? Have a good night, Nat. Sleep well. Like, there's a lot of ways that they could have used to describe it. Like, oh, the history of magic is that there used to be a wizarding empire in Europe, and they were incredibly cruel to their people, so they overthrew them, and they killed the majority of them, so that's why the population is so low. You know? Also, why haven't magic supremacists like the Death Eaters use magic to power up technology or build weapons? Because they believe that technology is what muggles use, you know? And you can even go the Demon Slayer route and magic people die fast. That could work too. Yeah, but the world outlook and borders would still look different. No, I agree, Jordy. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm simply building on the idea that we could have a world where it is largely controlled by non-magical peoples and magical peoples who have gotten into hiding. But yes, history would still look fundamentally different, because why would they have had to go into hiding? One of the few literary examples that I can find where magic and monsters can exist in reasonable fashion is Percy Jackson's Olympian series and all the books that take place in that world. Can you elaborate on it? I've never read them myself. But so many ideas, but no, let's randomly put lore there, let's be inconsistent. Yeah, no, again, this is what I'm saying. Every one of us, everybody in chat and myself included, any of us could make a world that makes more sense than J.K. Rowling's world. Again, there's no one interpretation of what happened, right? There's no one interpretation of what happened. Maybe I could say that in my world building, magic is currently hidden in every society because of a world-spanning magic empire that existed like several hundred years ago. And the world overthrew that magical empire through guile and wit and like heroic tales of humanity. And what the mages did right before they fell is they enacted a great ritual that made everybody forget. They created a giant geas. If you know what a geas is, it's a Geas, which is basically, think of it like Lelouch. They've convinced everybody that something is true, right? They've convinced everybody. They use the geas to on the entirety of humanity that yes, they fell, but humanity forgot that magic existed, right? Like, there's any number of ways you could have done it to make it interesting. which they didn't intend going. Listen, go play D&D, don't read Harry Potter. Exactly. I mean, take a look at the Winter Imperium in the Dragon Age. Magic and mages in Southern Thetis is frowned upon because of how horrible and cruel the Winter Imperium was and is. Yeah, no, exactly, Alex, exactly. That's a great example. That's a great example. Man, I miss Dragon Age. Let me introduce this mage supremacist to RPG 7 and see how he deals with that. Also, Harry becoming a wizarding cop when he should have been radicalized based on the wizarding world treated him as such a flop, right? He should have gone on to become like a wizarding politician, a wizarding progressive politician or something. I think the official explanation is that they went into hiding because muggles kept killing each other with baseless witchcraft accusations and almost always just ended up with death of innocent muggles. It's such like a hand-wavy explanation though, that's the thing, Lalo. It's such a hand-wavy explanation that's like, but why did that come around? Why does that exist? Why did that happen? And play in that series depends on, depending on which part of the world that takes place in. There is an illusion cast over the minds of mortals, which prevents them from discerning or being able to understand magic or monsters or what have you. Okay, so basically the thing I was saying. Percy Jackson's series, the Greek gods effectively keep the immortal and magic world separate. With an existence of gods like that, it makes sense. Instruction Confused ended up playing Mass Effect again. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Actually, that's very similar to what that's very similar to the world I just described. Vicarious Vicarian. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah. Bottom line is, her world doesn't really make any sense. It doesn't really explain. It is fundamentally, and beyond it just being bad, it's also just fundamentally racist. Again, even if we take it by saying like, oh, these are only the major wizarding schools, I don't believe there would not be a major wizarding school in China, a major wizarding school in India, a major wizarding school in the Middle East, and a major wizarding school down here in Malaysia and Indonesia. Okay, I also think that there would be a wizarding school in fucking Australia. Like, she's missing at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't believe that there's not a major wizarding school in, like, all of these major populations of humanity. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Again, and I just simply do not believe in her ability to make a world that is believable and interesting. It's farcical, is all I have to say. That's what it is. It's farcical. It's farcical. I'm gonna eat some more of my rice here. Wow. Yeah. I'd say there wouldn't be any country with borders you can recognize if magic existed in any way, shape, or form. I agree. I agree, Jordy. I'm saying giving her the benefit of the doubt on her being extremely generous by saying, okay, maybe the world is created the same way that is today. You can't have these countries exist in the way that they do. India, China, and the Middle Eastern region. You can't have these places exist in the way that they do today and say that they don't have wizarding worlds, right? Like, being exceedingly generous and saying that the world does exist in the same way it does today, but just has magic in the background. There being no Chinese wizarding school, there being no Indian wizarding school makes no sense. The problem is, how do they see each other? That's where the real lore starts. What do you mean, how do they see each other? Personally, I would say that there's one in Indonesia, one or more in China, one in India, one in Iran, one in Italy, one in Greece, one in Southern Europe, one in Egypt, one in Iraq, one in Ethiopia, one in Mali, Malian Empire, Nigeria, Chad, for kind of no. I 100% agree, Lalo. I wasn't even getting into the fact that, like, yeah, you know, Timbuktu might be a center of magic for the Malian Empire. There's I'm not even talking about Africa. Africa would have so many. Like, what about the what about a wizarding school that's based down here, based on the Zulu peoples, right? Like, the fact that she just didn't even add any wizarding schools. What about Korea? What about South Korea? Do they just not have a wizarding school either? Or in depth my comment earlier. I don't know if you saw. Let me see. Clear. Did I miss one? And the author has written several novels about different pantheons of gods, including Egyptian, Norse, Roman, weirdly enough. He also supports many writers for introducing other pantheons of gods from different parts of the world, like Hindu gods or Chinese pantheon. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Again, we love to have an open-minded artist. Would South Africa have 2 schools due to apartheid? If a world of magic existed, again, I don't think that there would even be colonists here. There wouldn't have even been colonists in the first place. But assuming the world happened identically to how it did, maybe? I don't fucking know, honestly. Like, I wish she stuck to one country. Oh my god. I wish that she just was a better writer and a better person. I wish she was a better writer and a better person. Her attempt to include the world is sad. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, her attempt to include the world is just incredibly sad, is all I have to say. Yep. Anyway, I'm done ranting about. I've given J.K. Rowling enough headspace for today. Wow, Tuna's cuter now. I love my short hair. It's great. Boom. Shuri's extremely supportive of those in the LGBT community, and one of his main characters in Norse series books, who is gender fluid Muslim character who has a child of Loki. Loki is such an interesting character. Have y'all seen the there are. Again, this is something of like people like, you know, theory crafting theology. But have y'all seen the theory crafted theology that the Catholic god or the Christian god is actually just Loki? How he escaped the Norse pantheon and went off to make his own. Loki is in Marvel? No, Loki is in the Norse god, Angel. Have y'all seen that particular theology? No, not Loki is in Marvel. Loki is a Norse god before a Marvel character. Please. Hope she didn't write. She never wrote and never got rich because her having money means a ton of people have a worse life. Basically, fuck you all. I'm out. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that is the outro for every Harry Potter rant. What is? That's my new Catholic god, Loki. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Hold on, let me see if I can find the thing on it. Because if you look at early, because I'm not Christian, but I have I'm always interested in listening to theologians. Again, I'm not interested in reverends or like true believers talking about it because largely they don't really listen to their own source text. I'm always interested in listening to theologians and studiers of the Bible talk about it because their insight into the Christian faith as a historical faith-based creation of like humanity is always so much more interesting than just like, oh yeah, God did it, you know? I've given her enough headspace or however it went. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just tired of talking about her. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Loki is... Let me see if I can find it. Where, man, I don't know who, my problem here is that I watched this like a year ago and I don't remember who was talking about it anymore. Like I follow so many different like people who talk about these kind of things that I don't know who the person was. The gist of it, though, was that Loki survived Ragnarok, essentially, and went off to go make his own pantheon, and then just wanted to make himself the only god. Like, it was sourcing several, like, ancient Norse texts as well as, like, old Christian texts. Hi, Shan, how are you? Also, hi, Mini King Sparky, what's going on? I'll always gush about Rick Riordan as an author, just so the complete opposite of J.K. Rowling. It's kind of impressive how much of an author he is. Rick Riordan. I know I've read stuff by that guy ages ago. What did he write? Oh, Percy Jackson series. There it is. Yeah, Rick's work is good stuff. Yeah, you just came off. We just came off like a big rant about how creatively bankrupt J.K. Rowling is, and we were just talking about how the history of humanity is so interesting. I think it's super interesting. This is why I'm a history teacher, because I love the history of humanity. I love the history of human culture is incredibly interesting. The history of human faith is incredibly interesting. It's probably why I am an atheist, because I've studied so many different cultures and so many different cultures' faiths, and it doesn't really make sense for me to believe one over another, because I'm just like, well, they're all very interesting. They're all very interesting ways to look at the world that are shaped by their culture and shaped by often their locations and their points in time in which they existed. So when people like throw Pascal's wager at me, right? When people are like, oh, well, what if God does exist and you're going to go to hell? And it's like, but which hell? Whose hell? What are you talking about? Which one? There are so many different faiths and so many different heavens and hells. And in some cases, hell is nicer than heaven. I'm going to go and eat a break from ranting because it kills my creative juices. It kills your creative juices? Ah, that's unfortunate. I feel like I come up with so many cool ideas for stuff here. He's a better writer, has better characters, a better explanation for how his world works, and is very supportive of all causes. Above all else, he never punches down the men as a middle school English teacher before he started writing. That's awesome. The range of creativity is what makes looking back at American Gods versus the author so unfortunate. I want you to know, Shadon, I was in the middle of watching the first season of American Gods when it came out about Neil Gaiman, and I was just like, it ruined it for me. I was like, fuck me. Yet to see a true believer provide a shred of exit that guy. Let's not talk about, okay, so here's the thing, here's the important like delineation when we're talking about like faiths. I never want to stand here and say someone's religion doesn't exist, okay? The problem I have is when someone tells me that I have to believe in their specific religion because theirs is the real one, right? I'm an atheist because I see all these faiths and I think that they all have their own validity and they all have their own way of looking at the world that is interesting, but also completely different. So it's very difficult for me to say that one necessarily is better than another one, right? Largely, I don't have to have this discussion with Buddhists. I don't have to have this discussion with people who are Hindu. I don't have to have this discussion with people who believe in any number of other monotheistic things. I only say I'm an atheist to Christians because they're the only people that fucking care. They are the only people that fucking care, right? Like, they're the only ones that believe so strongly that you need to believe the same thing as they do. Because if you don't believe the same thing as they do, then you're an awful person. You're gonna go to hell. Blah, 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 blah. I only really espouse my beliefs to those people. In general, I'm interested in all faiths because I think that they have such interesting historical context. It's so cool to follow, like, the histories of different empires, the history of different religions, and see how they evolved over time. Obviously, we can make moral judgments about, like, the influence of organized religion on the rights of marginalized communities within those cultures. We can talk about that till the end of time. But it's still an interesting piece of study. It's an interesting aspect of study. I'm apathetic agnostic. I don't know and I don't care. Hey, listen, that's perfectly fine too. You don't need to say I kid. That's perfectly fine too. I don't know and I don't care. I also I subscribe to the I don't really care what happens after I die because what's gonna happen is gonna happen. Hi, I'm late. F Turfs, you just amalgamated stories from other offers, made it racist and phobic. Oh, anyway, Earthsea is good. Dragonlance, Magic the Gathering books, Sanctuary, The Librarians, any anime ever, depending on what you think of dragons, Chronicles of Pern, Memoirs of Lady Trent, lots of options. Any anime ever, I think I might disagree with that one. I think that a lot of Japanese writers are also kind of bankrupt. I think that if we look at the majority of isekai, I think that they are creatively bankrupt in a lot of ways. They do not explain how their world works or why their world exists the way it does. In fact, there are a lot of cases where non-isekai, just manga in general, portray a lot of biases that Japanese authors have and a lack of study about how other cultures work beneath this thin veneer of like a European fantasy. Manga is often a lot of Japanese cultural underpinnings that don't really make sense in the historical context of a work that is portraying itself to be part of the UK, for example. Vinland Saga is an example of a story that actually does quite a lot of research, and I quite like the way that it actually does a good job of maybe portraying how Nordic cultures, Saxon cultures kind of came about in that area. Oh, by the way, Tuna, I did find the guy who was talking about Loki being Christian God. I sent it in DMs. Did you? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Is it this guy? This guy doesn't look very like he has a whole lot of. I think I've seen this guy. It wasn't this guy though. It wasn't this guy. I've seen this guy, but the guy I was thinking about was like an actual like theologian guy. He looked more like a nerd. He looked more like a nerd, Drek. Yeah, Vinland Saga is a cool breath of fresh air. Yeah, exactly. I did find that there was a subsection of Hinduism that belief system regarding transgender people. Granted, they go by different name and are different. It's still interesting. Never knew about it until I watched Monkey Man. Yeah, that's why the idea from Christianity from radical Christians that like, oh, being trans is against the will of God, blah 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 blah. These people never existed before modern day. It's a mind virus from social media and the internet. All you have to do is do even a cursory search of history to find out that that's not true. Two-spirit peoples from indigenous culture is something that immediately comes to mind. Again, your example of transgenderism existing in Hindu culture as well. Like, while not everywhere and not widely accepted in every belief structure, transgenderism has been extant in a variety of cultures. There was a Egyptian pharaoh who was transgender. Like, there are so many examples. As soon as you do even a little bit of research. I was aiming for book series with magic plus getting along with monsters, so there are too many to name. Not literally any ever. Your genre is too big. Yes, true. Very true. And last good isekai I remember watching was Visions of Escaflowne. I love Escaflowne. It's one of my favorite ones. Also, we got ads in 5 minutes, y'all. But yeah, I don't know. There are a lot of examples throughout history in various faiths and various spiritualities of transgender people existing, non-binary people existing outside of the strict gender binary that is enforced by largely Judeo-Christian religions and cultures. It's a Dragons of Pern is a sci-fi book pretending to be fantasy in its first books. I really need to go read the Dragon Riders of Pern. I remember in the, oh my god, I'm so old. In the late 90s, early 2000s, I remember a friend was telling me that they loved that book series, and I never got around to reading it, I don't remember. I don't think I ever got around to reading it. I need to go back and read them, and hopefully they hold up, is all I gotta say. But yeah, I don't know. I'm always frustrated with people who have such a narrow view of what is and is not human and is not okay. People who would like to push forward. No, you're breathtaking, Alex. That push a very centralized or very like rigid worldview that isn't even true. Like, even without looking at things historically, the conservative American perspective that being transgender and also all of these are decidedly Anglo-centric views as well. Like, a lot of these people who are pushing like, this is the way the world works, you don't hear about this in other places, is because in a lot of these other places, it's not really anything that people have ever thought was weird. I have an air of you when I don't have my glasses. Hi, Lynn, how are you? Like, a really good example is Thailand, right? In Thailand, transgender people have existed for a long time. For a long, long time. And while being like trans wasn't exactly codified into law, so there was a little bit of like legal trouble sometimes people would pop into because there weren't like very rigorous like laws that were in place that facilitated like changing your identity on official documentation and stuff like that. It wasn't because it was discriminatory, it was just because they didn't really feel like there was a need for it. They didn't feel like a need to talk about it. This whole idea that being trans is like is strange, it's not normal, it's very much a Christian Anglo-centric view that is not one that's shared the world over. And wherever you find these kind of negative viewpoints towards people outside the gender binary, you will inevitably find an Abrahamic religion being the central religion of that country behind it, because it's very much a religious-based thing. There's those people who, in other places, try to pretend that LGBT stuff is like a thing of the West, which also pisses me off. Yep, that's true too. That's true too. I remember a book duology that was greatly inspired by Chinese mythology. It's what planted the egg in me, and I can't remember what it's called. It's killing me, I'm sorry. Yeah, my brother was in Italy, and a gay couple was kissing in the bar, and he asked if it was a gay bar, and he was still like, no, there are no gay bars, just bars. People were just there, welcomed by pretty much everyone. Yeah, exactly. Now, obviously, it might differ from place to place, but primarily what I'm getting at here is that the idea of something being unnatural, people existing outside the outside of like heteronormative behaviors being unnatural, I think those people are just not well read enough, is the main problem. They're just not well read enough, they're just not well educated enough, is the main problem. They're just they just haven't read a book in a while. That's the issue. They haven't read a book in a while, or they've never read a book in a while. That's the main problem that we're looking at, is that they just don't read. They slept through history class and they never paid any interest to anthropology. And this is why history is important. This is why history is important. This is why theology is important. This is why anthropology is important. There is a great push to defund education, especially in the United States and the UK, where the idea that we don't need to care about what the scientists think about, because all we care about is business. Like anything liberal arts, and also now STEM for some reason, are now objects of ridicule and objects of disdain, and the only real king is the study of business and finance. Both of you to even assume they're literate. It's scary, Alex. Honestly, I follow a lot of teacher talk. And I am scared for this upcoming generation, because every single teacher that I'm seeing is like, my students can't read, my kids can't read, they can't read, they can't understand simple instructions, and they can't parse through simple paragraphs of information. Hey Kara, how's it going? It's scary to know that there is a whole generation of people in Gen Alpha being brought up, and they're going to be voting in a few years, and they can't read. They simply listen to answers that are told to them, and they can't think for themselves, and it's fucking terrifying. I don't know what to say about it. It's my favorite gods is Xochipilli as a god of beauty, youth, and boys' love. Man. And my friend's Christian grandmom was sitting through a lecture by a pastor and announced that homosexuals are abomination. There's no other animals that do that. She laughed out loud, told, I could tell you ain't ever spent a minute on a farm. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of gay animals. There's gay lions, in fact. I think there are even some at a zoo. Yeah, third genders and trans folks have been... Hold on, where is it? Go back as far as history, really. So does being queer. Gilgamesh is what we probably call bi now, with the Enuma Elish is way older than many popular religions, like 1,000 years. Exactly. And doing great. You look phenomenal today. Thanks. Thanks, Chara. Yeah, I hear nightmare stories coming out about education in schools. It is. It's really, really scary, Alex. There's gay pretty much every animal that has two sexes. There's gay penguins, even. Yep. It's really scary what's happening in schools. I hear so many teachers talking about it, and across the board, people are saying things like, yeah, my kids can't read, they don't know how to parse information, they will be given an instruction like in like a civics class, for example. Here's the Constitution. What do you think are several things the founding fathers wanted to be important in the United States? What are several key points of the Constitution of the United States? This part that we're reading right here, we're just looking at like the first, like just the basic Constitution of the United States, we the people. What do you think they thought was important? And the students will look at the board. They'll look at their piece of paper that has the instructions as well as the Constitution on it. They'll look at the board again. They'll look at the instructions. And then look at the teacher. And then they'll say, I don't get it. And it's scary. It's really, really scary to have students who can't understand basic instructions. And got more examples where there's a teacher I was just looking at the other day. We're just listening to the other day. She has extra credit assignments on the board for students who want to make up extra work. Who she wrote down like, okay, I'd like you to write about the important points or the cause and effect of this, and this. And she had 2 examples. And she said at the bottom in bold text, do not use my examples as your work. So many students she showed the work even with the names written out, and students have just copied word for word her examples down and not even written them in the space below. They wrote them below in the margins. And it's just like, and these aren't elementary school students. These are high schoolers. These are students in 11th grade, in 12th grade, and they don't have the ability to put a couple sentences together about a topic that they look up themselves. They are only capable of looking at something and copying down an answer. They don't have the ability to form their own thoughts in a meaningful way. All they can do is just write down what they see or what they hear and not be able to think about it. And it's fucking terrifying. Even my niece and nephew can barely talk and read, and they're 7 years old? What? At 7 years old, I read The Hobbit. At 7 years old, I was beginning to read Lord of the Rings. I read the first, I think it took me a long while, but by 8 years old, I had read the entirety of Lord of the Rings series. By the time I was 10, I was reading just like books upon books upon books. I read the entire Forgotten Realms. I read a bunch of the Star Wars written versions. I'd read just books upon books upon books. Journey to the West is a picture book. Yeah, like, it's really, and this isn't me being like, well, I'm actually a genius. This was normal. The kids around me were the same. This was a normal thing. To be reading a lot of books at that age, that was normal. That was something that we did. And I'm gonna sound like an old person here, but I didn't have Google. I had to, when I needed to research something, I had to go to the library and look it up in an encyclopedia. I had to go look at an encyclopedia. Like, I don't know. It's like, I really think that the problem is pulling it all back, AI. I think that pulling it all back is AI, where Gen Alpha is being taught all the knowledge is at their fingertips, but they no longer have to look for it. They just type it in on Google, type in like 2 words on Google, and it'll fill in the question that they wanted to write, and then give them a Google AI overview. And when they look up stuff, they don't even use Google. There's Gen Alpha that are just like, I just use ChatGPT to search everything, and then ChatGPT summarizes it for you. And ChatGPT fucking hallucinates. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back to the beginning. We're bringing it all the way back to the whole AI conversation. I got bored reading my mom's old college textbooks. I always struggle with technical textbooks, that's for sure. Libraries were my home away from home. Yes! When I was in 8th grade, I lived in the United States for 1 year when I was in 8th grade. I read almost every single book in the fantasy section of my library. There were 8 shelving units, 8 like double-sided shelving units, and the back wall of the fantasy section. I read every single one of those besides the ones that I didn't want to because they didn't seem interesting. I read everything. Everything from Drid Cyrodiil to like a whole bunch of random shitty novels like the Xanth series. That was terrible. I don't know why I read those. I read anything I could get my hands on. It was crazy. My dad used to read books to us and go, well, this seems like an interesting point at which to stop reading to you and just hand you the book. Yeah. And I read a ton. My parents are frantic to get me away from books and out the house. Same. It's like, Tuna, don't you want to go outside? It's like, no, I simply want to wake up. I remember there was one, I have such a vivid memory of this. I was reading the Aragorn series. I think it was like the first or the second book. And I had a little book nook in my room. I had a little book nook in my room. I had a chair, a comfy chair, and then a bookshelf on one side and a bookshelf on the other side. And it was around Valentine's Day, and I was curled up in my book nook, and I had a giant fucking chocolate rabbit. A giant chocolate rabbit that was like twice the size of my hand. And I just gnawed on that the entire day as I read this book, and I finished the book. I read the entirety of that one Aragorn book all in one sitting, and I also finished the chocolate all in one sitting. I finished the chocolate all in one sitting. By the end of the day, I was back against the seat of the chair with my butt and my legs just straightened out on the side of the bookshelf, just like straight up. So just like an L shape, imagine. Just a tuna L. Pretty sure we have some Dragon Riders or Pern translated books in the house somewhere. We have too many old books. I gotta read Dragon Riders or Pern. I gotta do it at some point. And literally, when I was a child, my parents could trust that if I disappeared for an evening, all they need to do was check the libraries or bookstores to figure out where I was. I wish I could have had that. Most of the time, I grew up overseas where I didn't really have access to that. Unfortunately, I had to order my books through Amazon. I was kind of in a classic zone until junior high and high school. Robin Crusoe, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, Call of the Wild, Kidnapped, La Morte, Docteur, Around the World in 80 Days, around Hound of the Baskervilles, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I really never clicked with classics, if I'm honest. Classics I always struggle to enjoy. Yeah, I always struggle to enjoy the classics if I'm being completely honest about myself. Reading. Hi, Nano. Nano, did you read a bunch when you were a kid? We were talking about reading. We're talking about how kids can't read anymore. We're having an old people conversation. I read a lot of those when I was in 8 or 9 in simplified forms. Yeah, I'll be honest, I never enjoyed reading those. I'll be fully transparent where I saw those books and I was like, meh. I still read books, a lot of good authors in current day. Yeah, no, there's a lot. I had a book basket I'd get to fill pretty much weekly in the library, shaking everybody's hands. Shaking your hands. The first gay characters in all fantasy, Mercedes Lackey, the Valdemar trilogy. This sounds familiar. I don't know if I read this one. I don't know if I read this one. Hold on. What's this book? What was this book? This was published. I think I saw this. I think I saw this in the library ages and ages and ages ago. Damn. Magic's Pawn, Magic's Promise, Magic's Price. Wait. Oh, that's what I read. Okay, no. I knew the author name. I knew the author name. I read that series. Magic's Pawn, yes. The Herald Mage series, I read that one. I was like, this name sounds familiar, but this book series doesn't, you know? The name sounds familiar, but the book series doesn't. Yeah, no, I read this one, the Last Herald Mage series, I read that one. I did not read the, I didn't read the other one. I want to keep on getting back into reading, but at time, also I have no idea what my reading level is anymore. I mean, you're reading Umineko, Nano. Let's leave it at that. You're reading a lot. I read it when I was 22. My first literal BF had to say, oh, that's cool. And a lot of 60s to 80s sci-fi books I have from parents are basically, oh, this is wildly racist, huh? Yeah, that's the problem with reading older stuff. And I was 13 when I discovered her books, because my friend's older sibling, who's now trans, would lend me all of her books every time I went to her house. Well, that's nice of her. I love it when you have, like, older kids who encourage younger kids to get into, like, reading and stuff like that. I don't know. I wept because I was so happy to read a book with a gay main character. That's awesome. I was deeply repressed until I was 30 years old. Tuna was deeply repressed until they hit 30 for the first time. I always knew that I wasn't really quite, like, straight or heteronormative. I didn't realize how much, though. Damn, I mean, my bad. Aru. You're handsome. Anyway, not problematic, but well-intentioned Storm constitutes a Ratu series. Oh, hold on. There is a series that I remember reading. Let me see if I can find it. Is it in my Amazon book list, or... Let me see if I can find it in my Amazon book list, or if it is gone forever. Hold on. Send a message. Where are my books at? In my Kindle library. Anybody remember the Firekeeper series? It looks familiar, but no. It looks like a book I've seen, but not one I've read. By Jane Lynn. No. How about the Robin Hobb series? Wait, how many of you have read Robin Hobb? How many of you have read the Robin Hobb series, I'm wondering? I'm wondering how many of y'all have read the Robin Hobb series. That one is that one's one of my favorite ones. I love the Assassin trilogy and also the Fool trilogy. I'm so sad that they didn't end up together in the end. I'm so sad that they didn't end up together. Yeah, dropping the subject in the realm of self-identification rather than birth. That's cool. That's real cool. Man, I always miss getting to that series. It's a good one. It's really long, though. It's really long and really sad. It's really long and really sad. Hold on. I had a brain juice. I had a brain juice and I've forgotten what it is. Oh yeah, I was looking at stuff. Oh, nowadays I will be honest that the majority of the things that I read are progression fantasy. And I actually read an interesting article about that. So first of all, do y'all know what a progression fantasy is? Like the whole idea of like leveling and progression, cultivation, that kind of stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Yeah, wandering in, etc. Yeah. And I actually read a really interesting article about that. And it's that people in the Gen Z, Zillennial, Millennial age group, we are desperate for a very specific kind of response, in that we aspire to a world in which the effort that you put into your daily life has some kind of return in terms of how life then treats you in response. So progression fantasy is largely about, like, you know, farming monsters or cultivating your personal philosophy or whatever, and then through that you gain, like, usually personal power in some way, or you gain levels, that kind of thing. And it was just talking about how we as these three generations are kind of bereft of that kind of response. In the past, we received these kinds of stimulations through, like, our jobs. Maybe, like, you work for a living, and there is a standard progression in your real life where you work X number of hours and eventually you will get a promotion, or you work X number of years and a raise will somehow manifest itself. Like, there was a standardized progression that, and a roadmap that was available to people on a large scale, that was easily followable and everybody was really able to participate in. And nowadays we don't have that anymore. There is no roadmap that works anymore. There is no reasonable expectation that the amount of work that you put into something will yield a reciprocate response. So you study all the way to a PhD. In the past, a PhD might mean, oh, wow, you have a PhD? Wow, here's a job. Here's a job. Take it. Take the job. And nowadays, you can get a PhD and you're out of work. I know a bunch of STEM people who have PhDs, incredibly smart and educated people. They don't have jobs. They were let go. They haven't been able to find place in the workplace. Hell, Palm, right? Palm's a great example. She is an incredibly smart and educated woman. And I know that she streams now because it's her passion. She streams because, like, she's passionate about streaming, but she has a master's. She has a master's in, like, plant genetics, right? I think, like, 20 years ago, she could have gotten a really cushy lab position. Like, she could have got a really cushy lab position and been set, right? Now she's streaming. And again, this has nothing to do with whether she enjoys streaming. There's other people, like Science Streams, who he popped into the stream yesterday. He is the science ambassador, the science education ambassador for Twitch. He was let go from his job. He was talking about it on stream last week. He worked for a scientific study nonprofit. Science. He was let go from his job. He was let go. And it's really tough. Unfortunately, my field is STEM needs job right now. Yeah, civil engineers are always needed. I should hope anyway. As soon as society stops needing civil engineers, I am kind of afeared, because that means that we don't have civil engineers being hired. And if we don't have civil engineers being hired, that means that they're not using civil engineers to build buildings and bridges and roads and everything else that needs building, and that's terrifying to me. So yeah, I think that it's really scary where we have all these people who are so well educated who just can't find work, because we have hit a point in our society where the only education systems that are valued are finance and business. We are replacing people who are STEM majors. We are replacing people who are liberal arts majors. We're replacing people who are fine arts majors with generative AI and finance and finance people, right? Like, we're replacing all these different groups of folks with generative AI models that hallucinate information and scrape the information from other hardworking humans, and finance people, business people, who have no idea about the industries that they're in besides the financial outcomes, and I do not actually understand the systems that they're working on. It's the point that Gen Z and other generations aren't even contemplating college because it's too expensive for what the benefits are now. Yeah, exactly. I was talking about it the other day, but if I lived at another point in history, like if I lived in like the 70s or the 80s, I probably would still be in university. I would probably still be getting degrees because university was cheap enough that I could just stay in university, get degrees, and maybe write papers. That's what I would do. I mean, in the 70s and 80s, I obviously wouldn't be a streamer because there would be no system for that to exist. I probably wouldn't even be trans because I probably would never have figured it out, and everything was really, really bad back then for people who were trans and there was a lot of homophobic people. I probably would never have figured myself out, but I probably would have been studying. You're assuming the system wasn't broken. Yeah. I like how we're capitalizing the system because that's how it's often capitalized. Funnily enough, if you look at a lot of progression fantasy, the majority of it does just call it the system. A lot of countries don't have tuition, just small fees per semester. Yep, I sometimes think about that. Data scientists and medicine here, my last 2 contracts for research had to cancel due to lack of funds. I'm trying to leave here, not that we need medical research or anything. Are you trying to leave the United States? Good luck. I wish you the best on that, honestly. Random off-topic question. Go for it, Aru. Go for it. Hit me with it. Hi, Gio. How's it going? When you beat the first boss, were you able to switch weapons? I can't switch weapons nor classes. Are we talking about Soulframe, Aru? Are we talking about Soulframe? Yeah, Soulframe. So it works the same way that Warframe does, in that after you beat the first boss, you were given fragments. Basically blueprints and blueprint parts. You need to go to your blacksmith and you need to craft them. The new quote-unquote class that you could craft would be Garen Rude, so you need those materials. And I believe there's also probably some weapon stuff. So that's where you gotta go look. Where's the blacksmith? It's the half-naked lady that's in your house. Did you do the Steel Singer quest? You have to do the Steel Singer quest to get it. Yep, lives in the US, long-time dream, hastened by current nonsense. That's fair, balanced, and real. In the 70s and 80s, I probably would have ended up in the military and alcoholic and wondering, why can't I be pretty? Yep, Claire, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that would explain a lot. I don't see her anywhere. Like, yeah, no worries, Aru. Yeah, you basically, you don't have the foundry right now. You gotta go get the foundry so you can actually make new weapons and stuff. USA is killing an entire generation of progression in science and other fields right now because it chose current administration. Because you want to run gotta run the country as a business. Yeah, and that's the best way to do it. Woke up full of food, gonna throw myself headfirst into the air. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Gio. Let's go. Let's go. I really, I don't know. It's very sad, is all I have to say. Run it into the ground like a business. I mean, yeah. How Tuna good? We're just talking about stuff. We're doing our usual talkings about things. I don't know why you would think the guy that's run his business into the ground and gone bankrupt in almost every single business that he's done continues using my degrees as fire starters. No, Nano, we need those. It turns out my grandpa was bisexual and had on more than one occasion wore my grandmother's clothes. According to her, before she passed, was a secret from everyone. That's sad. It's Demon Schooling Day. Yippee, escapism. Yeah, we're gonna do some Demon School in a little bit. Which, going back to the J.K. Rowling discussion, Demon School is actually kind of interesting because I think that Demon School so far has approached the idea of magic and demons being separate from regular people in a really interesting way. Because it's done it through entirely of like Gias and like basically mass hallucination. I think that's pretty cool. Can I borrow a couple? Yeah, you can. It's genetic, yeah. Honestly, sometimes, hey, Stromkaren, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Honestly, alcoholism can be genetic as well. So that's why if you have people in your family who are alcoholics, it's important to make sure that you, if you have people in your family who are alcoholics, it's important to make sure that you check yourself. Don't drink too much and maybe don't drink at all. The transvoke mind virus is passed through the genes. Yeah, Levi's specifically. Levi's specifically. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just very sad that studying has become something that people just don't really care about anymore. I think it's studying education is something that people don't really care about anymore, and it's something that people find arduous. It's something that they feel like they have to do, rather than something that is exciting, something that they feel interested in doing. Like there's a lot to be said for studying something as a passion and studying something because they feel obligated to do so. And unfortunately, we are in the era of people feeling obligated to do things rather than studying it for the passion of it, which is really, again, it's really, really fucking sad because I love studying and I really wish people would also love it. I'm about to make s'mores tonight. Oh, yo, let's go. Wait, hold on. How do you make your s'mores? How do you make your s'mores, Argo? I gotta ask. What is your s'mores creation philosophy? For me, how I make s'mores, when I have made them, I'm not a huge s'more enjoyer. But I like graham crackers and cinnamon. Graham crackers and cinnamon is my jam. Yeah. As just like a complete aside. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna post this thing real quick. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, damn. I realized I may have forgotten to actually post the event in the server for today's movie, so I'm just doing that really quickly. Really quickly. Give me 1 second. Wait. And watch party. There we go. Eh, cool, perfect. I make s'mores using other people's degrees. How many degrees exactly can you get up? How many degrees can you get there? Passionate people retain the information so much better than people who just do it for the requirement. But you're right, Irenaeus, you're right. So hi, Galio, how are you? Talking about jeans, can we talk about Sydney Swimming is slowly morphing into a Fox News host? Hey, listen, they love the grift. Listen, they love the grift. That's all I gotta say. Speaking of grift, sorry, I need to point at this again because I'm still really happy about it. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing. I'm sorry. I'm unreasonably happy with how nicely this fucking thing turned out. It's like a 3D object that just floats around. I think it's super cool. It's very cyberpunk. I enjoy it a lot. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Yeah, when I click on it the whole time it was there, I wish I could click. I wish I could make it clickable. Not gonna lie. I wish I could make it clickable. The only thing I can do is do this. The only thing I can do is do that. Put it in chat. That's all I can do. Lessons from my family: don't get drunk, punch through a glass panel, and then after nearly of chronic pain and micro pieces of glass throughout the entire arm, kill them. That's terrifying, Sharky. That's awful. I hate that. She's got a case of Mar-a-Lago face. I mean, you're vibing though, Gallia. What you vibing to? What's going on? What's going on? Hey, Sans, how are you? How are you? Man. How y'all feeling? Do you want to do some games? And also, I do remember in school I didn't have much luck studying some things, but my buddy ran an RP game that required cyphertape to understand and manipulate. It's managed system efficiently and mean a bunch of the people who played learned more, trying to figure out cool stuff to do in that game than we ever did in class. That's a really creative way to do it, and I love that. That's a really creative way to have learned stuff, and I love it. Your meeting wins. I'm glad your meeting wins. Glad your meeting wins. So, little thing that I may be doing is I may actually be changing my overlays a little bit. I found a bunch of really, really cool filters, and I might be fiddling around with my overlays a little bit. I might get rid of them and change some of the chat things. I just got the blackness. Who want me? Let's go, Aru. You did it. So yeah, Garen Rude. Garen Rude is the new class you can unlock. It requires a little bit of farming. I'm still working on trying to get all the rocks for that fucking thing. You can also get weapons from there. Weapons, I feel like, are a lot easier as long as you go and do like random exploration. And yeah, my buddy is a physics-loving nut who got his degrees in biology and then ended up as a government worker. I mean, there's places to use government. There's places to use biology in the government. Yeah. Oh, was there? Wow, there's a lot of stuff released today, huh? Octopath Traveler 0 was released today. Like 3 different Total War Warhammer 3 packs. The new Elden Ring Night Rain Forsaken Hollows pack was also released. Wish I wanted to play that game. Wish I wanted to play that game more. Anyway, where is Demonschool? All this discussion of this AI really kind of makes me sad, so I'm gonna curl up and sleep until I need to work. Night won't be able to watch the movie until maybe halfway through. No worries. I'm sorry to have made you sad, Claire. I like talking about this stuff because I think it's interesting to me. I want that to be clear. I enjoy talking about these topics because I find them interesting. It's not really for clicks or anything like that. It's more just I like to talk about I like to look at things that suck and then talk about the things that I love instead. You know what I mean? Where I like, for example, with J.K. Rowling being an absolute ass and talking instead about like what would be a more interesting way to look at world building. The longest time, they only used him as their tech support person because he was the only one in the office who had any technical skills with their computer. G. Oh, what are you G'ing at me about? G, baby, G, baby. So people in Guild Wars 1, oh my god, Guild Wars 1, I gotta play the Guild Wars 1. Sometimes it's good to be aware. Yeah, exactly. Small island government. Night Rain. G. Yeah, I gotta play Night Rain at some point. Let me, you know what? We're about like 3 hours into stream. I think it's time to play a little bit of Demonschool. Argo, have you seen any of this game yet, by the way? Unfortunately, the movie days you have, like, are the worst day for me to watch it, even though I love to watch. Aw, I'm sorry, Claire. It's, like, the only day that works for me, unfortunately. Fridays, I have stream, like, at 8 p.m. Thursdays were, like, the only time that does stuff. 3 hours of yap. I am a yapper, is what I do. I assume it's why most of you are here. I assume it's why most of you are here because I love to yap. That's why I assume most folks stop by my stream. Which game? Demonschool. Yeah, you can still call me on it. Sure you can. Sure you can. All right, let me Yeah. You've not seen it actually? Oh damn. Okay, hold on. You need to go down here. Need to go down here, and I need to make myself slightly transparent. There we go. Just change your schedule to suit my work schedule, okay? Yeah, sure, easy. Tuna transition, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. This one. I started Soulframe a couple days ago, and Tuna dragged me to a fight world boss over my level. I think it's time for me to eat because my body said fuck you after yesterday's Hades till 3 a.m. I'm so sorry. This is all too creepy. Oh, this game. Yeah. But you gotta help me. What's up, Mercy? I found some kind of animal. I think it's hurt or something. I can't catch it by myself. Huh? Tuna always misses my world premieres. That's a world premiere of me catching a world premiere. Every time, without fail, I look away every single time. Yeah, listen. Okay, listen, hold on. Hold on. I took Nano into not fighting a world boss. The very first thing I did was take you into a dungeon, Nano, remember? World boss wasn't the very first thing. I invited you to my game, and you got teleported into a dungeon with a bunch of level 20 enemies. That's completely different. It's completely different. It was a fun time. What do you mean? Wait, some kind of animal. You don't know what it is? I've never seen it before, but it's an animal. You gotta rescue it. Where'd you last see it then? It was in the alleyway. We gotta hurry. Okay, I'm coming. I think it was just there. That's not an animal. That's your animal? No, I guess it's gone. This thing must have scared it off. Let's get rid of it then. Oh, we're starting with a fight right away. Oh, okay. How's the music, by the way? I think the music might be too loud. I might need to adjust the music down. I think it is. If I remember, this is the one that has loud music. I was so over leveled for the tutorial. Oh yeah, the tutorial dungeon was just level 1. Yeah. Her crazy eyes. Okay, so... Okay, I gotta remember how to play this. Yeah, movies could be quieter. Let me adjust it a little bit quieter then. There we go. How's that? Better? This game's music is so loud. Alright, sure, let's go for it. Sounds good? Alright, cool. So now we're actually in the part where part of this game that I actually enjoy smiles. So if I want to do that, I want to punch these guys. Oh, right, I stun guys now. I forgot about that. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. Mercy can straight up kill people? What the heck? Resists, they're weak to earth and root. How does she straight up... I don't understand how she straight up kills people, but okay. Some people can play compare a gameplay to Into the Breach. I can see that. Okay, I think what I gotta do is I do this. Okay, I think we have to actually restart this battle. 1 second. 1 second. I think what we need is we need Canute here and then Namako over there. Yeah, I don't know. This game, the music for this game is pretty cool as far as I'm concerned. I like it a lot. Kill this guy, buff her to the left. That guy dies. That guy is still alive. Unfinished being that is inexplicably still alive for some reason. Stun you. Cool. Okay. That guy's dead, and then I'm out of AP. I don't know if that's enough. I gotta kill 14 guys in 3 turns. This is just a warm-up one. I can always restart it once I figure more things out. Hey. Hey, Skullby, how are you doing? I absolutely adore this game, though. It is such an interesting take. I'm well, how are you? I'm good, thanks for asking. Ah, I see, okay. Okay. Don't really know how I'm gonna destroy all these guys, unfortunately. We have... So I can make her do 2 damage, but that doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, he died. I see. Man, if only I had... only I could get these guys out of the way. I think we're out of AP there again. Damn it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this, honestly. We need to kill 8 enemies. Are there even 8 enemies on the field? Oh, there are 8 enemies on the field. Perfectly. Ooh. I think we're about to destroy these guys. How do I do this again? Wait, what's the... Wait, what is the thing? Hey, Broth, how are you? How do I do my special again? What's the special button? It's been a hot minute. What is the special input? Special is X or R. I see, okay. So, I could do that, or I could kill 4 enemies, or I could kill 4 enemies. Man, if only I could kill a few more here. Faye is placed in such a bad location. It's so unfortunate. Oh, okay. So this guy's gonna blow up. Hey, Drac, welcome back. You missed all the yaps. Okay, so I do that. Kill this guy. That guy explodes. Kill all those guys. Heck. They dies. Hey, thanks to the water, Oblivious. I tried Warfare on my iPad. It ran so hot. I'm good otherwise. Going to Kamakura on my last day here. Ooh, Kamakura. Enjoy yourself. I love Kamakura. It's got some great history. Can I make it all the way? There we go. Okay, ceiling. Unfortunately, I don't think I can kill any more enemies. What'd you get for food? What'd you get for food? We were talking about, like, a whole bunch of different stuff, which was really fun. Nice. Alright, easy enough. Probably could have been better, but it's fine. I do love how the solution to most of these problems is just violence. I'll just take in to see if it's hiding somewhere. It's not hiding anywhere, it's gone, or the demon ate it, maybe. Nothing, sorry, I took you on a wild goose chase here. That's okay. I'm kind of curious about what you saw anyway. I only got a glimpse of it, but I got a feeling it might be a whole new species. If so, I want to be the one to die. Bread and cheese, that's it? But yeah, Shan, is this your first time seeing me play this game, by the way, Shan, or Nor? All that from a glance. I thought you were an agricultural major. I am, but my true passion is working with animals. Why the heck didn't you study biology or something then? Faye, husbandry is part of agriculture, smiles? Oh, I couldn't. That would be too much fun. That would be too much fun. Weird. What? You could do what you could do what you love both as a job and a hobby? I think I get overstimulated. Come think of it, what's your true passion? Hunting demons. I love hunting demons. Oh, that's right. You really are living your passion, huh? Yeah, I'm laser focused. Busting skulls, cracking necks, demon necks. But you do it in the name of humanity. I admire that. Really? That's nice of you to say. I'm so used to people being freaked out by it. I'm Italian, tuna, bread, and cheese is part of my culture. That's true. Or is it tomatoes? No, I appreciate that you want to protect people. Anyway, if you see this animal again, let me know. I'll help you look anytime. I heard Let It Die Inferno was bad. Let It Die Inferno? What's that? Thank you, Faye. Ooh, hold on a second, y'all. I heard the doorbell. I want to go check that. I want to go see if there's a package delivered. He might back. 1 second. Don't start too many fires, okay? Hey, I'm back. Hi. Thank you, Scully, for not burning it down. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Miku. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Drac, do you know how to turn off emote-only mode now? Ah, Drac, there is a new thing that you can do. Just type in exclamation point peace. If you type in exclamation point peace, that will turn it off. Yes, that's how it works now. So if you're on mobile, you can just type exclamation point anarchy and then type exclamation point peace, and that'll fix it. All right, what else are we doing here? Styles. Change the look of the clubhouse. That's funny. Thanks. I try and make things entertaining. Cooking brings people closer together. It was a roguelike sequel to Let It Die, which made by Grasshopper Manufacture Inc., who did a No More Heroes franchise. Oh, gotcha. This mod does anarchy the old-fashioned way. Okay, old man. Oh, new friendo. Let me do cooking with her. I'd like to have some tea leaf salad, please. Coming right up. Knife, plate, knife, plate. Knife. I love cooking. Plate. Knife. Plate. It's using Gen AI for assets and voices. That's so disappointing. What? So tasty. Yay. I gave the Southern girl some good food. Sorry, 1 second here. Okay. Sorry, I had to fix my glasses there. I think I'm finally maybe getting to the point where I'm going to be able to wear my contact lenses again. I'm pretty excited. Some of you have never actually seen me. For the past like 2 months, I've had a really bad eye infection. and I haven't been able to wear contact lenses. Normally, my eyes on my model are a lot more expressive. They do a lot more. I'm able to like fiddle around with how I do my expressions a lot more. But glasses kind of block that a little bit. I've already read that. I haven't been able to wear contact lenses when I stream since like October, early October, September actually. Yeah, since early September. So some of you have never even seen me with my expressive eyes. This game reminds me of Persona 2. That's what a lot of people say. By the way, I might actually need to not sleep today because I want to see The Hobbit. Yeah! Did the sunglasses ever arrive? They did, Oblivious, they did. So I can go outside and I can see now, which is pretty damn pog as far as I'm concerned. Fish the soggy bread out of the fountain? Yes. Better face the music. I dropped this in here. I gotta fish it out. That was so gross. It started molding. Well, that's what I get. Great. I love fishing moldy bread out of the water. Perfect. Doggo. Dog is something in its mouth. It's a stick. Why don't you keep that one, buddy? So, yeah. I might be able to wear contact lenses sometime soon. Pet the dog. Town alley. Let's go here. Hello. It's in the junk pile. Scavenge the junk pile? Yeah. Dang. Nothing. Right, sure. Library, healing down, passing through, deflect enemy projectiles. Your push standard enemies 2 tiles. Yeah, I don't really feel a huge need for that. Can I study anything though? Or am I maxed out on studying right now? I just have one guy who can study. Okay, let's go. Maxing out my friendship with everybody. Give me an old country song, please. I knew that you want a country song. I knew I recognized her as a country girl. Love, 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 love. There you go. I love the singing face that Faye makes. Poggers. There you go. Pogger. Nice. But hold on, let it die. Let me look this up real quick. Let it die. Oh, this thing. I remember this game. I think I saw somebody streaming this game like last year. Like the old one. Big fan of Grasshopper Manufacturer. It's sad how bad the latest Let It Die is. Yeah, it's kind of scary because the publisher is Gung Ho Entertainment, who are the same people that did the Trails in the Sky first chapter, and I'm kind of like, oh no. I'm kind of like, oh no. Oh wow, generated AI content disclosure. AI generated content has been used and then edited by our team for certain parts of in-game voices, music, and graphics. Parts of background, signboard textures, records of images, infocast videos, voices, and music. That's just...
What a wonderful day!
Oh, and it's apparently just the cash up is a wreck as well. That's unfortunate. Hey Diosu, what a wonderful world. What a wonderful day. First one had Mark Hamill and Billy D. Williams. What? That's crazy. Why? So everything, yeah, so everything. Saw it again, Faye. Your mysterious animal? Yes, and I got a better look at it this time. I'm certain that it's unlike anything I've ever seen before. So, where'd you see it? Back in the alley? Water into school. We better find it quick. Got it. I don't see anything. Maybe it left in the time it took to find you. What? Tunana, you're still on just chatting? Oh, I am. Thank you. Thank you, Josu. Appreciate it for letting me know. Demons in the school? That's unusual. They don't come here too much. I wonder. We can wonder if we beat these things. Why make art when you can monetize? Money slop? Monoslop. I love Monoslop. I love Monoslop. Monoslop is my favorite band. I'll have Canute. And then I'll have Namako. Tuna's always just chatting. That is very true. Let's be real. That is very true. Tuna's always just chatting.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Oh, Diosu, congratulations! You did it! You got 100% sus. Let's go. Can we get some big clappies? Can we get some big clappies for Diosu? Nice job. Congratulations. Oh, wow, that was real fast, Drac. Nice job. Congratulations. Drac was so ready. Drac was so ready. Punch. I was just gonna explode for 1 damage. That's fine. Punch. Boop, boop. I'm 100% gonna get wholesome someday before VK. Surely. Surely before VK. Surely. Alright. It's gonna take some damage, but it's fine. Hey, nice 95% sus there, damn. I'm itching for a reason to send someone to the shower room. Of course you are, Drac. Of course you are. Nice. Oh! I didn't realize he was weak to that. Such high numbers today. Aru's at 48%. That makes sense, too. I can see that. I can believe that. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Wow, Nano. What'd you eat today? It's because Tuna is so sus is influencing everybody. It must be because I have the cleavage wetsuit on today. That's probably it. It must be because I have the cleavage wetsuit today. That's probably the reason. It's probably my fault somehow. I'm just so sinfully attracted. I'm not sus, I'm big chilling. Yeah, you're about normal. Kill. I think I'm gonna restart this battle. Canute. We need actually Destin here. Hey, nice sus numbers there. Damn, you're immune to the wiles of Tuna? No, you aren't. Don't lie. Don't lie. What are you talking about? Immune to Tuna's wiles? No such thing. No such thing. Ain't no way, ain't no how. Okay, everybody took a bunch of damage there. Everybody took like a shit ton of damage right there. That's less than ideal. Maybe I just move him right here. Yeah. Oh no, they're all gonna die from... Hold on. Heal her. And move her over there. Heal him. This guy does dark damage. Okay, I think we should be fine here. Wait, weak to spirit damage. That is curse damage. Where's this curse? Okay, I think we should be fine. Hey, Eris, how are you? Also, hi, Alec. You didn't miss much. We just started. We're just doing some side questing right now. Transparent Tuna? Yeah, so you can see what's behind me. But you always have the cleavage suit. No, I don't. Wait, Nano, do you not know the difference between my wetsuits? Nano, do you not know the difference between my wetsuits? Here, let me enlighten you. Here you go. Okay, so. So my 2 wetsuits, right? I got this one. No. Here you go. Let me elaborate. Let me elaborate. So we have this one, right? And then if I wear the other one, look at that. It's got barely anything. It's got barely anything. And if I wear the different one, where's my default wetsuit? If I wear this one, it's also the same. But yeah, maid wetsuit has the deepest cleavage. There you go. There you go. I'm enlightened. Push-up wetsuit when? I mean, this one already is a push-up wetsuit. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It already is. So, Undead Dragoon. This guy took 2 damage. That guy's stunned. Kill that guy. We gotta kill 6 more guys in the next turn. Hopefully that works. So there's that ad break, y'all. Hopefully I'm able to kill everybody. Ow. Heh. Oh. Wait. Genius. Genius enemies. Oh my god. That's so smart of them. They're such genius. Oh, okay, these are all gonna explode. Ooh, wait, these guys are gonna explode. That does 1, 2... Okay, so all these guys are dead. Perfect, actually. Oh, wait, I healed that guy. Now it's... And he's also gonna explode now. Perfect. That guy dies. This guy also dies. Okay, I think that's actually everybody's gonna be dead here now. Oh, fuck me. I have to restart. God, I forgot I need to put somebody at the end. Otherwise it doesn't work. I'm so stupid sometimes. Canute, and then Destin. Man. Punch that guy. Punch that guy. Go over there. Perfect. I'd say we're just very, very forgetful. That's true. Nice. That guy's gonna jump back that direction, which we're fine with. Ow. Okay. Only sometimes. I owe you one from yesterday? What? What are you talking about? Okay, so kill this guy. Down and then back. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Stun this guy. Kill that guy. Yeah, that's way more enemies than I killed last time. Okay, punch. Punch. Ow. I thought that was gonna happen. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Hey, Ratsney, how are you? No. That doesn't work. You just got out of bed? Good morning! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. You got some rye bread? You just woke up from your shut-eye and now you're eating some rye. Some shut rye bread even? Ha 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 ha. So that guy's gonna build up. Wait, what if I kill that guy? Heal you. Jump over there. Kill you. Kill that one. And then we have no more. Hey, thanks. Thank you for the pity. Hey, I appreciate it. Nice. That wasn't too bad. That was easy enough. Where's this animal that you keep looking for, Mercy? She says there's an animal, but I don't see no animal. All I see is suffering. What? You have a theory about the demons in the school then? Boo! Don't boo me, I'm right. Do you know how wolves alter the course of rivers? I can't say that I do. There were some studies done with rivers that had become unhealthy and deviated from their historical past due to erosion, things like that. This was an area where wolves have been exterminated for various stupid reasons like tourism. Without the wolves, the elk and the other herbivores become overpopulate, eating all the vegetation by a riverbank before it could grow to full size. Basically, the river gave herbivores access to both food and water at the same time, so they just hang out there, eating. This meant fewer trees by the river, fewer grasses holding the ground together, and thus more erosion. Beavers left because their food source was diminished. So with the elk overgrazing and the beavers not making dams, the rivers fell into bad state. So the answer was, we're introducing wolves. I see, yeah? Right. And the rivers became unhealthy again after a couple of generations. Trees were growing because the elk didn't venture to the river as often. Beavers came back and made their dams. That's pretty neat. What does that have to do with your animal? I'm wondering if there's an element that we're not supposed to be here. It's attracting the wrong creatures, demons in this case, causing an imbalance in the ecosystem. You think it attracts demons? That's my guess. Well, look at the brain on you. Wait, is that a Demon Dice reference? Well, look at the brain on you. There's an animal in trouble. There's an animal in trouble. There's an animal in trouble somewhere. And then there's demons, probably. I could still be wrong. This is interesting, though. If you figure anything else out, let me know. If something's out there is attracting demons, we need to know about it. Yes, attract them. Did she just say yes, attracting, and then take off her glasses and then wipe them while looking soulfully at me? Uh-huh. Anyway, you'll be the first one I come to if I learn anything. Am I being flirted with? Am I being flirted with? Is that what's happening? Hey, lesbians! Ish. The protagonist as a woman is already woke. True. True. Let's go to the mysterious shrine. Drop a coin in the shrine box? Yes. Always. I said I cleaned the traps, so I brought some supplies. Oh, hey, it's clean now. There, nice and clean. My power grows thanks to your tribute. Spirit buff available for study. Oh, hey, let's go. There's a lot of really cool things that you can pick up here, huh? Hold on, what is this ability I just picked up? Spirit buff. Resist spirit. That's useful. Being a woman in this political landscape, scandalous. I mean, if you wanna point at some stuff, there are a lot of companies that are shying away from. Yeah. I mean, let's point. If we want to talk about video games, if we want to talk about video games, Ubisoft most recently, they canned the new Assassin's Creed game that was in production because it was about they had a black protagonist who was going to be fighting back against the original like KKK post the Civil War, and they decided that was just you know, that was just a little bit too controversial for this day and age. You know, we don't want to ruffle any feathers. One looks best from up here. Hello. All right, bro. I got a whole spindle of games for sale. Check it out. What? Mm-hmm. It's the same reason why they're stopping referencing Nazis in a lot of games, because like, oh well, we don't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable, you know? What's this? King of the Cats. Yes, it's the king. The who? It's the king of the cats. He rules the other cats around here. What? That's not real. Is that real? That's what the villagers say. He only shows up on Wednesdays to survey his domain. Never in the same place twice. Does he like give orders to other cats? I hear he just keeps them in line, makes them sure the mice are getting taken care of. Sire's offspring, that sort of thing. Kinda sounds like a regular cat. He's the king, Faye. He's a Russian blue. You don't see that anywhere. Can somebody let that through? I feel like I do though. Oh my god. I got it. You wanna know why that got caught, by the way, Alex? So Twitch thinks, say, calling somebody a Nazi is bullying them. It's okay to make those segment of the people uncomfortable, unwelcome even. I thought Nazis were usually pretty safe bad guys to have in terms of being offensive. No, not anymore. Not anymore, apparently. I feel like I do though. Well, I don't. They're hard for me to spot. These glasses I'm wearing just aren't just for show. I see. Very funny. So he comes in every Wednesday, huh? If you can like point him out when you see him. You do that for me? I mean, if it'll make you happy. Aw, thank you, Faye. Oh, that was like a friendship thing? Crazy. I found the King of Cats. He doesn't do anything, though. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, let's go progress the story now. Hey, Namako, what's up? Hey, shouldn't we be heading to class? Kestrel's way ahead of us already. This is our assignment, right? That's basically school. If you say so, you better not get me in trouble, though. Prague! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Welcome. Raid. Can I get a shout out for Prague? How was TP? How was Twilight Princess? Did you have a good one? Was stream good? Go for it. How was your stream? What were you up to on Twilight Princess? This is obviously not your first time, right? You finished the first temple. Let's go. How do you feel about Twilight Princess? Also, anybody from the radio, welcome in. If you're new here, hi, my name is Tunana Tachumaki. I play a bunch of different games with CRPGs. If you might ask, why Tuna? Why are you transparent today? Well, that's just because there's a lot of text and a lot of sprites behind me, so I'm making it so you can see through. Drac out here trying to make butt my main thing again. I forgot to post that, by the way. I should post that sometime. Yeah. But thanks so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Also, anybody from the raid, if you have to dip, if you have to eat, if you have to sleep, if you got to take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. If you want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always appreciate the company. But if you do stick around, please keep mind tuned as they, them pronouns. So if you could be mindful of that, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. My first time, technically, I'm further in the game than I've ever been. Oh, damn, okay, I didn't know that. Well, let's heckin' go. How's Demonschool? This game seems super interesting. Not seems, it is. It's really cool. I am enjoying it a lot. It's a fun little Persona-like game where I get to play a character that is not, a child. I get to play a character that is not a child, and I'm always happy about that, you know? It's always nice to play a character that is not a child in a game like most of the Persona games are. So that's all I'll say about that. That's all I'll say about that. Other than that, the characters are really fun. The gameplay is appealing. I've just been having a good time with it, honestly. I think that if I had to make a critique right now, it's mostly that the mini games are a little bit simplistic, but that's just like a minor complaint. that's just like a very, very minor complaint. Overall, I still really, really enjoy it. Overall, I still really, really enjoy it. It's a really, really good time. Faye gets a bit intense whenever there's somebody to take care of. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah. But anyway, for the raid, if you do get a rest, take care of yourself, okay? But if you want to stick around, you want to hang out. It's nice how transparent you are. It's nice to see how clear you make yourself. Oh yeah. Listen, I did this for you know, Trans Awareness Week, and I just figured that was a good thing to keep around. Tail even put the tail away in favor of the game. Yeah, exactly. So it's easier to see. Just so it's easier to see. Demonschool is good though. Are you thinking about getting this game or what? Sorry. I saw something and it terrified me. Is anybody a Chikawa fan? Just for no reason. For no reason. Any Chikawa fans here? Just for no reason whatsoever. Lurk mode while I'm getting dinner. I'm considering getting Demonschool. Hey, well, hopefully I can make it seem interesting for you. She's like the antithesis of every JRPG protag out there. She is. I like the undead knight, Adi the gorilla. What? Huh? Huh? I said this before, but y'all have an excuse to look at Tuna at the Tuna Booba. What are you talking about? The Steam sale on Demonschool expired though. Yeah, it did, but it's still pretty cheap compared to a lot of games. I think it's still pretty cheap. I think it's still very, very much worthwhile. I think it is still very, very much worthwhile. So I'd still pick it up personally. I'd personally still pick it up. Ooh, yeah. Now I can say I'm trying to look behind. Are you? Oh yeah, you're trying to see behind the boobs, obviously, right? Right? So what you're saying is that I should stream like this, right? Right? I think we had this conversation last time as well, but what you're saying is that it would be better if I streamed like this, right? Right? And then you can just see behind.
Hunger for your mind and your soul.
Right?
You don't scare me.
Exactly. I mean, it's the best of both worlds. Yeah, perfect. Nano gets shadow realmed again. Love when Nano shadow realms herself. Hold on, I can just do this. There we go. Ghost boobs. There you go. Ghost boobs is perfect. I see no problems with this. What's the worst that could happen if we do like this? Would I get banned by Twitch? What are they gonna do about it? What are they gonna do about it? This is for accessibility reasons. What are they gonna do? Anyway, let me put it back. Let me put it back. Perfect. Here. Sorry, I was posting something. I was posting something on the Twitters. Sorry, on the Blue Skies. Yeah, I'll post on Twitter as well if I feel like it. There we go. Nano, you can come back. The boobo are away. Yeah, they've been put away, Nano. It's safe now. It's safe now. Here, I didn't put my jacket back on. There's a Nightside character in Chikawa named Pochetto. What is it? Pochetto Kuganesa? Oh, how do you read that? He looks an undead, my favorite, but not in enough merch. That is it ever safe? It's always safe. Sorry, I need to remember how to read this. Give me a second. I need to. What is this? Yoroi. Yorosa. Ah. Okay, well the reason why I asked is because I opened my Twitter, and y'all want to see something that popped up on my Twitter? That's a Chikawa cake. That's absolutely fucking terrifying. Why would you do this? Who? I have to ask about the person who made this. And of course I sent this to Guma. Of course I sent that to Guma. Of course, first thing I did is made sure that I sent to Guma, and I'm like, here you go, enjoy. Take a look. All right, anyway, back to the game. Plus, even more than finishing the assignment, I wanted to find out what's going on here. I need to know what these rituals are for. Could be summoning another big demon like we fought last week. It's true, I think there's something else. Let's keep looking around. We haven't tried the science room yet. You terrible, terrible fish. Listen, I'm just being a good friend. Hey, what are you up to? Oh wow, okay, immediately fighting. It's like I chalked your Easter bunnies. There's always told to eat the mouth first so they couldn't scream. Of course, yeah. You're so right. I actually don't know what Mercy's abilities are. Here we go. Okay, so Mercy's Dog Familiar stuns enemy and confers defense down, making them 2 times more vulnerable to damage. Passes through all enemies when special is activated. Ah, I see. Okay. I could also give her cancel. I don't have any abilities to give her actually because I'm using all of them currently. Mercy heals and resurrects with her ult. Wait, wrong game. Heroes never die. Oh. Okay. Well, those guys all died. That was easy. I killed so many of them. Ooh, I do have to kill a lot of them, though. I need to kill 18 in, like, 3 turns. Ah, shit. Lamau? Guy dies? Hey, Mark, have a good lurk. The superpower of Mercy is getting merged because they didn't know how to tune healers. Tuning healers? I know how to tune a fish. I don't know how to tune a healer. Wow, that did a lot of damage to that guy, huh? The rest of them only took 1 damage, though, unfortunately. Nope, that's not the right way to go. That guy's dead. That guy's also dead. That's not the way to go for that one. Okay, that guy's stunned. Weak to nothing. That guy does curse damage. Okay. Fun fact, Amalgam Corpus use a weapon that's a mix of Stropa and as Penta, and has never come out with a weapon called Scorpa. I want to see that weapon live. I love Corpus weapons. They're like my favorite one. Stropa these nuts. Get out of here. Need to kill 4 more enemies. 3 more enemies. There we go. Easy enough. Ceiling. Perfect. Perfect. That's fine. No, that's a real thing, and I want that weapon to look sick. It does look cool. I think you've talked about it before, even. Oh, they nerfed. God, I hate mobile. What do you mean you hate mobile? Mobile is the best way to watch Twitch. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Mobile is literally the best way to watch Twitch. What's gonna matter? What? There's no matter with that. There's no problem. Yes. Yeah, max for my friendship. Max 4 friendships. Wait, what was that achievement? Max 4 friendships between non-Fae characters. Okay, I guess I did that. I sense sarcasm. Huh? From me? I've never been sarcastic in my life. What do you mean, Sans? I'm always told, as a partner Twitch streamer, I'm always out here making sure, making sure that Daddy Bezos is getting pumped up as much as possible about how good he's made our platform. What are you talking about? Ideas. YouTube, for some reason, is much better to watch on mobile. Yep, that's why I do have the mobile thing up. If you do want to watch on mobile on YouTube, it is there and it's available. Oh wow, guess this prophecy really did have more pages to it. How do you know this is actually connected to your prophecy? After staring at this thing for my entire life, the style is unmistakable. I recognize the artist's style like I would my own handwriting. And what does it say? It shows people being sacrificed, I think. Runes and sigils like we saw in the classroom. Did you hydrate? I did. YouTube is so much better for mobile, but we don't get points from YouTube streaming. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't get any ad money from YouTube streaming either. I don't get it. I'm not monetized on there. It's harder for me to respond. YouTube is nice just so the VODs are available, but it kind of sucks that I don't actually get it. I can't actually really use it all that well. Feel the sarcasm, only being able to see one half of my types text, constant disconnect, no joining raids, getting charged $2 extra for sub, and autocorrect, truly the best experience. Let's go back to the room with the sigil. I got a hunch. This is clearly a diagram for using safe URL considering jumping in a pool. It's very much not OSHA compliant. Oh, wait, hold on, there's a quest here. Did that go off? I didn't hear the sound. Wait, did Drac, did you hear that? Because I didn't hear it. Hello, child. It did not go off. Mix it up is working. That's odd. That's odd. Scammed! Hold on, let me go test this. Let me go make sure this thing is working. 1 second. How could you? Yes, how could I specifically? How could I specifically have done that? I see you, Tuna. Okay, that worked. That's weird. Wonder why that didn't work there. Strange. It is unlocked as well. I don't know why. I should get 1 million points as reparation. You should. You should ask Twitch for that. Hey, what's wrong over there? It's my doll. It left me. Your doll left? That doesn't seem like something that happens. That's what I thought, but it just got up and ran away. Would you please help me find it? I don't know, dolls and stuff. Let's do it, Faye. Huh? You want to go on a wild goose chase? It's kind of unlike you. It's a little kid. She lost her doll. That's important. Well, I guess it might be possessed by demons, so... Wait, maybe we shouldn't do it after all. So, you'll help? Sure thing, sport. Sport? You see where it went? It was headed towards the old school. I'm scared to go in there by myself. Now, we've been there plenty of times. It'll be a cinch. You just wait here. We'll find it for you. Thank you so much. I used to take it to class with me, but maybe it's going back there. We'll see. Let me guess, it is going to be possessed. Got to come in through the here. We're assuming the doll is definitely walking around. Let's not think too hard about that. Either way, I don't see it. So where else could it be? Where else could it look? The science room. There could be stuff in here, but no dolls that I can see. No dolls. So where should we try next? The classroom. They said they used to take their doll to the classroom. Seems as good as any place to check. Could that be it? Only one way to find out. It's a doll, alright, or it used to be, and it's got some friends. Oh joy, it's possessed. My favorite. I love it when the doll is possessed. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one right there. Knut and Mercy. Oh, this is gonna be just fine. That was so many enemies. Jesus Christ. Not that I'm complaining. That guy's gonna just die anyway. That guy... Okay, these guys are all dead. Okay, perfect. I killed so many of them. Give an old baseball pitcher. Sure thing, sport. Kill them! Nice. 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 Oh, those guys can root diagonally? I didn't know that. That's less than ideal. I didn't know those guys could do diagonal rooting. No, I should do that. You got this, champ. You got it, this buckaroo. Wait, that one's stunned. I'm gonna get that one. Got this, buckaroo boyo. Nice. I really do like the tactics in this game, though. It's super fun. Though I do want to get more skills. I'm interested with the whole aspect thing has to do with this. Kill. Actually, defense down. Still only does 2 damage though, unfortunately. Do I have any more moves? There we go. Gonna lay down, see you later. See you, Nano. Sleep well. Have a good nap. Or have a good sleep, question mark. Have a good eat, question mark. Nice. 65 only? That's crazy. That's crazy. Just 65 is wild. Do 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 do. Looks like they knocked out the demon out of this doll. Receive cursed doll. I know this kid's doll is important, but this one's pretty creepy even without the demon. At least it's not walking around anymore. Imagine if this thing was just standing behind you. No, Faye! You turn around and it's just there holding a severed finger. Faye, stop it! Gotta ditch this thing ASAP. 6-7? Someone Shadow Realm Drac, please. Hey, we found your very disturbing doll for you. Wow, you really did. Thanks so much. Did you give it any, did it give you any trouble? Not yet. We'll see how I feel when I go to sleep tonight, though. Either way, I don't think it's gonna be moving around for you too long again. That's right. Dolls can't really move, can they? Must have left it there a long time ago and forgotten. Probably best to think that. You take care now. Thanks again. Here's something I found while I was looking for my doll. You can have it. Dark buff. Dark buff. Oh, it resists dark damage. We have people being disruptive in chat. Where are my guards? Guards! And the executioner's in on it. Buddy. Okay, let's go. Let's see what you got. Topic dog. Okay. I got that dog in me. Salty sea dogs crane their necks to see a whale. Endogenous. Oh my god, get out of here. Call him a dog of war, but I think he's a boar. Nice. And then we gotta go cook for her as well. Wait, can we not cook? Yeah, there we go. Cooking in the hallway. Let's go. Hey, Mr. Masterson. Endogenous sounds like a Pokemon. I believe it's something about being inside. Knife. Wait. Nice. A banh mi sandwich? Banh mi. I love banh mi's. Nice. So tasty. Okay, I think we're gonna have a relationship thing now with her. It's actually about generating endo to level up mods. True, you're so right. How could we have been so silly? Alright, Clubhouse. Alright, Mercy. Do you have another time? I got an idea. Oh yeah? Yeah, about my unusual animal. I do believe demons are attracted to it, but I wonder whether it's also attracted to demons. You want to start a fight and see if it shows up? Exactly. Where do you want to do this? I thought the crypt might be fun. The crypt? You think the crypt is fun? No, I mean, I just think demons might show up there. I'm just kidding. Of course it'll be fun if they're together. Let's go for it. They are so gay. They are so lesbian love. I really thought there would be demons here. You want to summon one? Wait, you can do that? Ah, no. I just wanted to see how you react. Oh, looks like we lucked out. I love her. Oh, by the way, I added Necrosoft to being like, hey, could you make? Are you gonna do merch for? Are you gonna do merch for Faye's outfit? And they said no. They said no. They said no. It's gonna be too expensive. I'm crying. I'm so sad. Hi, honey. Hi, Infernus. How are you? Boo, right? As I said. Here, punch you. Boop, boop, boop. Stun you. Do I have any more things I can do? No, not really. Actually, no. Punch, and then bring this guy up here. Hey, Chronicle, how are you? Doing good. The Cobalt plushie I ordered arrived. Oh, let's go! Congratulations. Explode. Oh, how convenient. You added like a whole bunch of guys there. How nice of you. I hope that Demon still does well enough they can get merch in the future. I agree. Me too. Me too. Stun that guy. Knock that guy away. Kill this guy. Kill that guy. Wait. Punch this guy. Kill those guys. Kill that one. World premiere. Move you in there, so you're gonna take the 2 damage. And then kill that guy. Okay. That should be good. World premiere of Tuna killing a man. They're zombies. It's fine. They don't count. They're zombies. It's fine. Oh, that guy didn't die. I thought that thing would die. Okay, I guess not. Never mind. I totally thought that thing would perish. Wait, why are you still alive? Zombieist? Don't you know by D&D rules, once you die, you become an object? 3 hours on excavator hurts. Need to go back in a couple minutes, but remembered you're on, so I wasn't gonna leave your stream. Oh, thank you, Chronic. Well, that's sweet of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good luck at the excavator. Do you go? Good luck on the excavator, though. Yes. Well, zombies aren't considered objects. So what are they considered then? That guy dies. Killed this guy. Seal. She gonna survive? Yeah, she's gonna survive. Huh? Nice. Oh, I throw the dog? Wait! Mercy, like, yeets her dog at... Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Mercy yeets her dog. Complete a battle with no characters from the modifier class. From the modifier class. I guess that's a healer? They're considered undead, I guess, technically. I guess, technically... Hey, that's it. That's it. That is a... What is... That's a... Huh? Pot of greed? No. May not be an animal I was looking for, but it's a unique creature that I want to study it. But it's a demon. This thing has never attacked us since Oli ever ran away. It's likely it's like a stray dog that winds up in a shelter. Just needs a positive environment. Well, if you're sure, but if you're in charge of it, if it starts attracting demons to us, we're gonna have to have this discussion again. Thanks, Faye. I promise I'll train it and give it a good home. Unfathomable, available for study. Just make sure it gets along with Pocket. Barf. You know, you're a pretty understanding person, Faye. I am? Yeah, you never questioned whether I really saw or something. I figured you knew what you were talking about. And you let me keep it. You're very nice. Thank you. I don't know if this is the sort of thing you'd be interested in, but could I give you a kiss? Oh, since it was a romantic animal search after all. It was to me, and we're here with candles and everything. You don't want to? I don't want to make your new friend jealous. I've been waiting for this. Huh? What about Namako? But what about Namako, who we're already at soulmates with? Can we... Is this like a polycule situation, or... Faye is a binary system that goes 100 to 0. Truly. I don't know what to choose here. Do. Do. Like, I don't know what to choose here. I like her. Can the others get jealous? I'm kind of curious. Let me see if there's any repercussions. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. This person says they already kissed 2 people and there doesn't seem to be anyone so far. Okay. No, it seems like some characters are platonic and someone's you could romance. Sorry, I snickered because I opened up the Steam forums to see if somebody had like a thread on it or anything like that. And you want to know? I need y'all to see something right here. This is the very first post that popped up. Is this woke? It raises flags, just saying. I don't want to buy it and be surprised by the strong femme meme. I thought we were over this. Thoughts? And it's just like, it is. Yeah, probably. You're right that people are being scared by the woke boogeyman. Thankfully, there's still time for you to grow up. Woke is back and we have the mandate of heaven again. Y'all lost, sorry. This is the best response. This is the best oh my, this is the best response. I need to give this response more often. I need to give this response more often. Is this woke? Yes, it is. We have the mandate of heaven. We have the mandate of heaven. Perish. Oh man. Also, hi Corbin, how are you? What a wonderful day. What a stupid fucking question. Is this game woke? Is this game woke? Oh, it seems like it has flags. Fuck off. You don't deserve to play this game. Alright, kissing, let's go. Finally picked up my subtle hints, huh? Don't tease me, Faye. Sorry. Bring those lips over here. Ayo. Oh, damn. A CG and everything. Man, I love woke games. Tastes like coffee. Is it that bad? I like it. I'm glad we found your animal, Mercy. I'm glad I found you, Faye. Ayo. We love our animal and coffee obsessed, and coffee obsessed friend. LOL, big one. You can do tricks and everything. Great. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. So what do the profiles look like? So soulmate, friend. Oh, I can't actually max this out right now anymore, huh? The music's so funky. I love it. I love woke. I love lesbians. I love girl kisser and demon hunter extraordinaire Faye. Faye is one of my favorite protagonists that I've played in a while. Yeesh. Faye has only green. She might be redheaded, but she's got all the green flags. Hello. Game's going good though, big one. It's a really fun game. You gotta be doing these sacrifices somewhere from prying eyes. Look at this OSHA compliancy. I mean, prophecy page. One of the sigils matches part of what's here. Hi kid, how are you? That one. Let's just see. Oh, secret tunnel. Through the classroom. This is the bathroom again. Secret compartments, now we're talking. What's this? That looks like Kestrel's earring. Does, she got here before us. Faye, I found more symbol thingies. Cha. Okay, just don't touch anything yet. Whoops. This game is not good. We just discovered the game is woke. What a sad day. Grumfraba. Roll yourself. Are you working for the gangsters? Spill it. I guess these ones can't talk. Woke up in the middle of the night unintentionally to check in. Can't lose my stream. Thanks, kid. I appreciate you. Amako Destin. Beep, 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 beep. Nice. There's that one. Explode. Damn, no more AP, okay. I didn't know Twitch did a recap, to be honest. Oh yeah, it did. Hey, Bunny, thanks for the water. What? They destroyed the TV? Cringe. That's cringe. How dare they? How dare they destroy my television? Nice, okay, those are all dead. Kill this one. That one. Do I have any more movement? I do. This thing does burst damage. Hey, Prop, thanks for the 37 months in a row. I saw your thing when I woke up this morning. I didn't get to respond in time. Thank you, Prop. I'll check it out in a minute, okay? Twitch has monthly recaps as well. It does. It does. Thank you for the water, by the way, buddy. Was not ready to be exposed. Big one, what do you mean ready to be exposed? CRTs are a diminishing resource. They're a tasty resource. Just blow them up. This guy is stunned already. I'm gonna do that. Hi, Prof. How are you? How's your day going, bud? What's up? Hope you're making some good progress. Wow. My recap showed only a top 4, not 5 streamers. Oh, you showing that you don't watch Twitch enough. Obviously, you gotta pump those numbers up. Gotta pump those numbers up. Gotta watch Twitch all the time, every single day. I think. There we go. Easy enough. Gotta watch Twitch every single day. Otherwise you're gonna lose that streak. Which is important for some reason. Hey, back to sleep now. Have a good one, kid. Thanks for shopping, and I appreciate it. Nice. I love money. I only watch Twitch for background noise, and that's completely fair. I'm just messing around, Bigwood. Don't worry about it. I'm just messing around. I'm thinking, maybe these guys are possessed. That's sort of what I assumed. Me too. Right, but not just controlled by demons, actually possessed by them. Like the demons enter their body and take them over as a vessel. Is that different? It's completely different. It's puppetry versus inhabitation. I suspect that distinction that only matters to you. What, really? My 5th most watched streamer was a streamer Tuna raided in while I was sleeping and I lurked for 5 hours. Wait, which one again? Yeah, they're still possessed. That sounds super interesting to you. It's scary, but other than that, not especially. Damn, this is like high school over again. But what are these rituals anyway? Time passes. Isn't Pocket the goodest little guy? Sacrifices, that's terrible. Oh, can I just leave? Oh, I can just leave. We can take some time to go do karaoke. We can take some time to go do karaoke. Actually, no, we can't. I think we're actually maxed out with these people. Yeah, I think we're actually maxed out. I don't think we can actually become better friends right now. Huh. How we can do that? Oh, Kiri. Yeah, Kiri's great. Love. Lovers in Candle Twilight. All that tuna time has made your number 5 a tuna recommend. Gotta love tuna. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate anybody that mentions that was in their top whatevers. I appreciate them. I think I was actually already maxed out there, so I'm not sure it mattered. All my top ones were VTubers? Yeah, me too for the most part. Me too for the most part. Alright. My 5th was my friend. Hey, I'm glad you're supporting your friend. Okay, looks like I can't actually do any more progress today with this, with befriending Mercy. It says max, so... Wait, is max with Mercy level 3? Huh, interesting. I guess max with Mercy is level 3 for some reason. That's weird. Alright, hey Knut, what's up? If we buy that these are indeed rituals of sacrifice, I have a theory. I think that a game theory. I think the sacrifice isn't the body, but one of one's humanity. Once that's gone, a demon can take them over, leaving all kinds of possessed students and gangsters you've been seeing. And the more powerful the demon, the more Vessel can do, like talk or just fight. So, what do? We have to find the ringleader, whoever's shepherding these possessed students, whether it's the gangsters or someone above them. Let's dig deeper. I was at 0 sleep when I checked mine, so I can't remember who I watched it. Oh my god. Why is that guy in the... Oh my god. Steve! No! Steve is dead, and for some reason he's dead in the Peter Griffin pose. What did you do? Me? Nothing. And you better not step on that sigil if you know what's good for you. Let's go, there's nothing more we can do here. Wow, they're just gonna abandon their friend's corpse? Is he really dead? Looks that way. Brutal. Isn't that their 4th member, Steve? He seemed so full of life earlier. Did he, though? I can't think about things like this right now. We gotta press on. You got Yamcha. But Faye, he's dead. What about that sigil? I know, but this could be the key to everything. We have to find out. Uh-oh. What's... Holy moly. Whatever's in there, it's big. It just doesn't want us hanging around, and Steve's body is gone. Damn that Kestrel. Would she really kill her own teammate? Kicks the spear. Maintaining the agenda is the priority. Also, Ocean is really cute. Ocean is cute. I like Ocean. What's this? Some kind of chain? Good find. Let's take it with us. See if it might come in handy. A chain. Chain. Town Square. Oh, there's a netizen mailer demon. Hello? Hey, I recognize you. Don't you run the net cafe? You open right now? No, and I stay offline for a while if I were you. Can't keep me off the internet. I don't know. There's been some real creepy messages lately. Like, creepy messages. Sounds right up my alley. Like, everyone I know has been getting them. It tells you to come to a classroom at an abandoned school to receive your ultimate reward. Sounds like regular scam to me. In the abandoned classroom? Oh, it tells you to bring your brain stem. Well, that's a bit odd. Yeah, so I'm like closing the net cafe until the cops check this out. The cops aren't going to do anything. We'll look into it for you. You will? Yeah, just give me a couple hours of free on the gaming PC when you open it back up. Well, if you can really solve the problem, then sure. Also, ads in a second, y'all. Chains and whips excite you. Huh? Excuse me? What, Alex? Free internet, here I come. Now, let's see who's sending these messages. 10 to 1, it's demons. I say gangsters. I think it's probably demons. It's probably demons. Yeah, dude, got that demon smell all over it. We shall see. S&M, the song by Rihanna. Did I make a reference to S&M? I'm confused. Really enjoying the vibes of this game. It's a good game. Faye is also an amazing protagonist. Well, look. Looks like nobody wins. It was a student, kind of. Real messed up student. Emails. Chips, chains, and whips excite me. Did I say that? Did somebody say that? I'm confused. Did I say chains and whips excite me? Was that a word that I used? Umbrella was the other Rihanna reference, maybe? I'm lost. I'm lost. Easy. Oh, Alex didn't. I read it. Oh. Got it. Okay, I was just confused for a moment because I was like, did they say that in game? You did. Okay. We're gonna take a bit of damage here. Unless I don't do that. Unless I simply move all these guys in here so they all get blown up by the balloon. Go on, balloon, explode. Go on, balloon, explode. Nice. Ow. Rude. Nice. 7 out of 16 killed already. I'm a genius. Wait, can I... No, okay, so... Kill... Actually, to the side. Punch this guy. Move you over there. Okay. There you go. Or it could be demon gangsters, or gangster demons. But why did you make a Rihanna reference, Alex? Was there something in the game that was a Rihanna reference? Nice. Punch. 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 Nice, easy. Oh, the chain. Oh my god. That's so obscure. That was so obscure. I'm dead. I'm dead. I was so confused. I was like, what do you... The chain? Huh? All I could think of... What I thought is... Call me old, but I just thought chain, chain, chain. That song. You know what I'm thinking of? You know the one that I'm talking about? The Aretha Franklin song, Chain of Fools? You are old. Hey, Aretha Franklin was one of the best singers of all time. Aretha Franklin was one of the best singers of all time, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Well, hopefully that puts a stop to those weird emails. Of course, we don't know for sure that this is who was sending them. We'll just have to wait and see. I need that free internet. A free and open internet, even. Alright, what else we got? Still the morning. She is, but that's only a song an old head would know? Well, listen, I didn't know the Rihanna song, so there, huh? So there. What does that say about you that you know that song and I didn't, huh? 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 I did. Listen, I don't want to hear any lip from you. I don't want to hear any lip from you. I treated myself to an almond. I got chocolate almonds back, y'all. I'm so excited. I haven't had any chocolate almonds in a hot minute. And I got some chocolate almonds. I got 3 boxes of chocolate almonds as well as like 2 bricks of chocolate almonds to eat. I have so many chocolate nuts, it's gonna be great. Whatever you say, whippersnapper. I'm not a whippersnapper. I'm at least 30. How's my favorite mysterious presence today? I am well. Your dedication gives me strength. Well, you seem nice enough. Whatever you are, I'll keep coming by to help out. Thank you. Whoa, you spoke twice. Baby steps, I guess. Are almonds cheaper in California than New York? They're the same. I get mine from Trader Joe's. The price is the same. The price is the same, and it's like, I think like $5.99 for like a box of them or something like that. It's not too bad. They should be. They're grown in California. They should be, but they're often not. 1 second. I love pistachios, but it seems like you have to do a blood sacrifice to cook them and make them edible. I am not a pistachio enjoyer. I know the pistachios are like a big, are like a flavor of ice cream that people really like, but I don't really like them all that much. Cashews are good too, though. I do love cashews. Coin made a satisfying plunk sound in the water. Perfect. One of these days it'll give me something. Alright, let's go do a quest. Hey, Kestrel. I'm gonna confront you. Hey, Kestrel, you nearly got us killed. No, I told you not to go. Whatever, here's your stupid earring. Found it near those sigils you seem to know so much about. Oh, I wonder where I lost that. You're mighty calm for someone who just killed a friend. I really, truly did not kill him. We were doing our assignment. That thing killed him. Sure, and what's your assignment anyway? What's all this commotion? Kestrel killed her teammate, won't own up to it. That guy Steve. Steve, very unusual name. Let me check my notes. I'm not seeing any Steve on the student registry. Of course not. How convenient for everyone. And how's the medallion search going? Not finished yet. Oh, but I picked up this chain off the spears yesterday. Is that anything? That's... Never mind. Couldn't think of any disinformation fast enough? Nice work, Destin. Looks like that chain was worth something after all. Come on, y'all. Nobody seems to care about the one dead kid. Let's get back to work. I like Häagen-Dazs's pistachio ice cream. Häagen-Dazs nuts. Karaoke. Store. Entryway. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. Well, we've looked almost everywhere, and I'm open to ideas. Let's think like Kestrel. Okay, let's see. I'm a huge jerk, and I'm also a murderer. Anything? Let's try room 1-2 again. Okay, I'm stealing that. Okay. I can't believe that worked. What worked? I've got this area locked down. You go somewhere else. Ocean and Primrose, watch your backs. I can take care of myself. Now, if you wouldn't mind, we're working. Fine. Wouldn't want to be around you anyway right now. What about Ocean? Hey, Ghosty, how's it going? It's Pocket sniff around. So what else can we do? We could have Pocket sniff around. Maybe he'll find something. I'll try anything. Go, doggo. I choose you. Go, Pocket. Go, Pocket. Find the demons. Oh, man, I love it. I'm poor? What do you mean? What happened, Sans? Did dog find anything? Bark, bark. I guess he found something. Okay. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Did he get lost or what? Oh my god, a secret entrance? Whoa, good dog. Like I always say, the nose knows. Well, dude deserves a treat. He'll get so many treats. You're down to 230 coins in where the winds meet. And what does that buy you? You're destitute. You become a pauper. What you're going to need to do is enter a tournament. That's the way to do that. Or steal. Just make sure that you know who you're stealing from. You know, you say you don't want to tempt fate. Guess we're going down below into that pit. Come on, you don't want to disappoint Pocket. He worked so hard to find this. Fine. You had 1 million earlier? Crazy. What the fuck is down here? Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, what we got? Demons. There's some tables, there's a weird eyeball TV. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Heal. Kill. Heal. Punch. There we go. Defense down. Kill. Okay, that should be plenty of damage. We killed like 4 of them, that's good enough. What's the economy like in where the winds meet? What do you buy? Like, what are in the shops and stuff? Kinda wish I could kill things in a row, but alright. Ouch. Ow! That was... did way too much damage there. I'm not sure I killed enough of these enemies. Nice. 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 Beanie. Mats for boosting gear mostly. Oh, is it one of those kind of games? Where you have like a whole bunch of is it more like Black Desert Online than anything else, or like what's going on with it? Ooh, I have to kill 7 more enemies, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies only. Alright, we gotta restart. I don't know, barely loaded video. Ah, okay, gotcha. Let's put Namako here this time. Canute is still gonna be there, and then Mercy's down here. Hey, have a good drink. I will go Lakers game track. I can't believe I'm being abandoned for basketball. It's crazy. Unbelievable, even. Wait. Heal. That guy's still alive? Come on. Okay, I killed 4 of them. Is that enough? I wonder. Why does this guy keep healing? The fuck? Possessed student. So basically the same thing happens each time. Maybe I do this. Why is this guy still alive? I'm still gonna be here just to support the purple and gold. Leave me alone. It's fine. I'm just messing with you. There isn't any rule that says Tuna can't play basketball. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are a bunch of rules. Pretty sure there are a bunch of rules that say I can't play basketball. I was banned by the league. Yep. For being too good at the game. Yep. Okay, interesting. It's not going to spawn any more enemies for you, though, unfortunately. This is the same situation I had last time, though, unfortunately. Not being able to kill these enemies in one hit kind of sucks. The lore thickens. Actually, Tuna plays center, never lost a tip-off, so they banned them. Exactly. I'm just too powerful. Okay. Well, let me try this again. Punch, punch, punch. Punch. Heal, and then call it good. Their imposing height of 5'2" made them too good for the game. 5'2"? 5'2". Okay, there we go. That's enough enemies. Perfect. So, punch. Kill. Move there. I don't know why that guy's still alive. So, heal you. Kill. Kill. Perfect. There we go. We did it. Little pocket size in a 4'11". That's my birthday. That's not my height. That's my birthday. That's not my height, and you know it. Tuna does not have short stack energy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no short stack energy here, at least. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for everybody involved, actually. If only. Certainly adding credence to your possession of my demons theory. I guess now we follow the blood trail. Do we have to? This just keeps getting worse. We're together. We'll be fine. Oh, okay. Follow the blood. Let's get out of here. Let's see where this trail of blood leads. Yay, blood. What is that adorable creature up there? This is not where I expected we end up. What's that? No idea, but those things seem pretty interested in it. Man, the fights are just endless, huh? This can only go well. This can only go well. Put these guys in there. Nice. Damn, okay. This is probably the best way to do this, just because that makes it so she doesn't take any damage. I still want to move you over here. Kill this guy. Defense down this guy, and stun that guy. I'm not sure. Hold on, I gotta put on my thinking hat. Okay. Let's move things back a little bit. I still think that this is probably the best way to do this. Generally, I go over here. No, that just pulls it back. I think I do want to restart the battle and move guys around a little bit. I think I want to put, Canute over here, Namako there, and then Mercy on the other side. Because then I can do this. And kill her. Kill that person. Do that. Pull them down there. Diagonal punch that kills these guys. Diagonal punch that does that, but also damages her, but that's okay. Sideways, and then heal. There we go. Okay, cool. That worked. That killed way more guys. Dog attack, punch and kick, and get healed. Alright, cool. There we go. Ow. 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 Okay, game started. Goodbye. Goodbye. When will we see you again? Oh, never. Ooh, that was a nice combo right there. So, I want to heal her. I think that's fine, because we have 8. We have target turn is 4. Okay, so... Man, I love Namako's ability is so strong. It does so much damage. Ow. Okay. What we have left? We have... these guys. So, if I move here... move that there, move here, and... Why doesn't it go through and deal damage to this guy like it says it's supposed to? That... punch this guy... Stun that guy, move there... kill those 2 guys... and... we have 1 more turn to kill 4 enemies. I think I should be able to. Next turn, hopefully, anyway. That's the plan. Okay, that's painful, but that's fine. Do we have some healing? No, we have no healing. Move you up here. Kill these guys. Heal you. Punch you over there so you explode. Kill that and it doesn't take a turn. There we go, ceiling. Aha! I'm a genius. I'm a genius. This game makes me feel so smart sometimes, I swear. Kick that guy away so he blows up. Jump over there, kick that guy, and then we seal. Nice! We're getting close to the boss though, we are almost at Friday. This is Thursday. Thursday night even. Or is this... Wait, are we on Friday? Or is this Friday morning now? Well, I don't know what this thing is, but those possessed students were real interested in it, so, Smash it? Pull it. Pull it, you got it. Okay, here I go. Hello? Oh, who is this twink? Where did... Now, where did this freckled twink come from? I am so confused. And why does he have, like, the pig head for the pig head thing from Demon Slayer? Oh, hello, where was I? No idea. Don't know you? Don't know you. Totally don't. I appear to be holding something. Do you want it? Depends on what... Oh, it's a medallion piece. I'll take that. No problem. Thanks for saving me, or whatever you just did. I'm Gem. Oh my god, he's adorable, please. Nice to meet you, Gem. Are you okay? I'm great. What's going on with you guys? We're kind of on the hot in the trail of this demon thing, but it's late, so I figured we should camp out on the roof. A sleepover? Oh my god, I love him. Hold on, let me move out of the way so you can see him a bit more. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh my god, he's amazing. Look at this adorable creature right here. Actually, that's a borscht pelt. Well, now it's nothing because you can't see it behind the twin tails. Well, now it's nothing because you can't see anything anymore. Adorable? Maybe. Possibly gonna die according to the headmaster? Yes. A cute twink? I would guess. Of course you do. Now it's a tuna. Sansum really trying to bore us with the details. Yep. I'm just asking, but didn't you just emerge from some sort of nightmare realm? I don't know. I just like sleepovers. Alright, but it looks like something came back with you. We'll have to take care of that first. Oh my god, another fight? Come on. Ain't no way there's 2 fights in a row. I didn't immediately become a party member. I'm sad. Have Namako, Knut, and then Mercy. Kill. Oh, that was easy. What if... Let me restart that one. I have a different idea. I want Namako in the front, so I'll have Knut, and then Namako, and then Mercy. So... move you over there. And then... move you there. Deal damage so that thing explodes. Go there. Kill that guy. Okay, perfect. And then jump sideways to go and heal you. Perfect. Excellent. That killed most of them. Perfect. Gem is possibly my favorite design character so far, I have to say that much. Ow. Ooh, that's a lot of guys that we're about to get. Okay, so if I move there, and then I'm gonna save that one actually. Weak explodes. Weak explodes. Nice. Arm 9 out of 20. So all those guys over there are gonna blow up next turn. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies are gonna blow up. So we're gonna be at 16. So we're only gonna need to kill 4 more. What if? No, I don't want to do that. That's definitely not it. Okay, that killed the 2 that weren't gonna die this turn. Yeah, we'll take that. That's fine. Gem, are they truly outrageous? I love the way that they changed Tarek over the years. Like how they really dialed in on the kind of like gay He-Man aesthetic. I really love how they dialed in on that. That was really cool. Oh, those guys are all gonna blow up, huh? Oh my god, they all blew up instantly. Holy crap, huh? Kill that guy, I guess. He's gonna go in. That's easy enough. Oop. Nice. And now they're all dead. Gems are truly outrageous. Were you a Tarek player though, Sans, or Nor? That guy also exploded. Nice. Wow, we kill all of them. They're all dead. 25 enemies killed. The combos in this game are truly outrageous. That's one thing. All right. Let's set up camp. Sorry, meeting wins. What did you ask? I was asking if you actually played League of Legends or if you just were quoting it. Boys tent and girls tent. Where's my tent? Wait, is Gem non-binary? I guess you can choose one? Hooray! Wait, Gem is non-binary. Let's fucking go? Question mark? A non-binary? Damn. A non-binary? An NB? A nunby? Oh, you're quoting the 80s cartoon? Wait, the what now? Okay, what is the 80s cartoon and spelling it wrong? Sorry. Gems are truly outrageous is one of the things that Tarek says in League of Legends. I didn't realize it was referencing something. Turn down the cheer a bit, it's blinding. Speaking of tents, do you think Pakana could have one? Tent for the dog? Fine. Thank you! Hark! So what are we doing now? Going to sleep? It's not a sleepover without a truth or dare. I've never been to one. Is that alright? Is that right? Yeah, I think it's the rules. You've never been? That's a disaster. Destin, you go first. Faye, you ask the question. Okay, I choose truth. Destin, how many guys did you beat up today? 0. Wait, that's wrong. Ugh, this is hard. Let's just try again. Destin, you ask something. Ask me a truth. Okay, what's up with the pig outfit? Gives me a mysterious power. Oh my god. Why is he so cute? Why are they so cute? Excuse me? Look at this. Why are they so... Okay, well, I found my favorite character. I found my favorite character, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Tuna, they put you in the game. They did. They even got blue eyes. Holy moly. Gives you mysterious powers, and it looks cute. Yeah, I get that. My Jackie gives me powers for sure. Okay, I'll ask the truth. Canute, where the heck was I? You're asking me that? Well, you've got glasses. That means you're smart, right? I can't deny that. Well, it depends on the rules these demons and environments follow. You could have fallen into a rift between worlds, as in The Gate from 1987. Or it could be a demon wind, there where a doorway becomes a portal to another world and you can't get out no matter how you came in. Or did you walk through the wrong doorways? Any doorways? Have you been near any VR headsets? This is the lawnmower man. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's was too smart of an answer for me. We haven't had a dare yet. What's that about? Oh, right. I dare everyone to kiss me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. What? No. Why not? On a dare? Not my style. I don't believe you. It'd be so fun. What about the rest of you? I'll pass. No thanks. Mercy, you kill me. I'm only into girls with rock hard abs. Like I'm talking granite. I love how she says that while wiping her glasses. I'm dead. I'm dead. Mercy is gay. What gave it away? What gave it away, Alex? What gave it away? Holy moly. Eye for lips. Kissing, like, on the lips? Guys, you're missing out. Sorry, don't know what to tell you. You all lose the game. We're just gonna have to live with it. Is it my breath? No, your breath is fine. It's other reasons. Hooey, you could have had the best smooch of your life, and now you're gonna go to bed smooshless, which is bad luck. Good idea. Let's all turn in, everybody. We gotta find this last medallion piece tomorrow. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Gem... Where'd Gem go? Namako can study again, Faye can study again. Let's fucking go. I love studying. I love studying. Alright, what should we study here? We have 2 people that can study. Berserk is pretty good. Resist Dark, Resist Spirit is not bad. Could help clear up some weaknesses. The Pot of Greed, Women with Abs. You're right, You're right, Fruit Loops. You're right. Also, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Heal 1 HP after moving to an empty tile. Modifier effects, heal, buff, debuff are now distributed in a plus pattern. That could be pretty good as well, though. That could be pretty good as well. Man, some of these are really, really strong. I don't have enough people to research all of them, unfortunately. Dark Spirit. Let's go with the big plus one. Faye actually completed her assignment early, and she forgot to write her name on it. No! That's so unfortunate. Ability. Wait! Oh no! It can only go on Canute? Okay, never mind. Oh well. Hey prof, thanks for the water and the end shrimp. I appreciate it. I'll do that. Yeah. Where'd they go? Need to fight one low-key. Aru, did you see this completely tuna-coated character? I don't know if you were locked in on it. Huh, looks like Gem left. Do you think it's because we didn't kiss them? I like how immediately everybody is just using they them pronouns for Gem. I love that. Probably. Their breath really was not pleasant though. Probably because of wherever he pulled them out from. Looks like they left a note. I have to find my fortune. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm off to find my fortune. What does that mean? They're quite a mystery. But we found a lost student. That's like extra credit, right? Should give us like 1-up over Kestrel. That's assuming they didn't wander into a parallel dimension or something. Right. We found the dog, though. That should be worth even more points. Work. Oh, look, Zombonis. There's like a never-ending stream of these guys. Beats him up. Beats you up, beats you up, beats you up. Good morning, though, Aru. Aru, did you see my response about some stuff, by the way? About, like, Soulframe? I know you said that you were trying out Soulframe yesterday and you had some thoughts on it. I had some counter thoughts or some, like, things that I also agreed with or felt about it. Alright, let's, move you there. Hey, Angel, good morning. How are you? I was so caught up in talking shit, I forgot to respond to that. Oh, right, of course. 10 out of 10 Demonschool, Game of the Year, Lesbians, Envies, Girl Kissing. Wow, Alex, you're so easily pleased. How are you doing? Good morning, Angel Crab. Or good afternoon, actually, is maybe more appropriate. Kill this one. Nice. Wait. Wait, oh no, I know what to do. Oh shit. Go for you. Kill this guy. I think we might actually not care about that one so much. Move you here. That guy's stunned and dead. Maybe if I buff, and then this... Ah, fuck. One second, everybody. One moment. Yosh, okay. It doesn't take a lot to please me as much as some people might think. Listen. Hey, at least you know what you're about. Yeah, it makes sense for stuff to be an alpha. I should definitely give it some leeway. Oh, for sure. Like, things, the game is very much an alpha. I do agree that it's very easy right now, Aru. But it's very easy in the same way that Warframe is very easy when you first start out. I think that, it's also a little bit more challenging if you kind of go off the beaten path a bit. Like, the first tutorial area was it was level 1. It was so easy. Everything died instantly. Hey, Alchemicon Silver, how you doing? But as soon as I left that area, I started dying more often. Maybe I'm just bad, though. That's definitely a possibility. The possibility that Tuna is actually just bad at video games is definitely one that is there. Kill. Nice, okay, there we go. That's pretty much all the Zombonis. We gotta kill 22 enemies. 22 enemies. Did you figure out countering, by the way? Because countering definitely... I'm still struggling with it myself. The special, like, shiny attacks, my spear lets me block them, and I still don't really do a good job blocking them. I've always been trash at parrying, though. That's always been... It's evening. No, it isn't. You can't convince me that's a lie. That's not true. That's impossible. Wait. Kill. Go there. I'm a parry player for Soulsborne games, but overall something about it doesn't quite feel right. Yeah, it's I don't know if you've played Duviri, but there's parrying in Duviri as well, and it's kind of clunky. I always struggle with it. Good morning, Wolfie! Oh, look, it's a whole bunch of dudes. Kill all? Kill and that uses all of them, that uses some of them, that uses some of them. Wait, maybe... No, I can't use that one anymore. Kill you, and then kill you, and stun that one. Okay, cool. Why does it feel like a Tuesday? This week went by way too quickly. Does it feel like a Tuesday? Tuesday was yesterday, though. No, it wasn't. It was 2 days ago. Wait, you're right. It did go by quickly. Tuna, hey Thea, what's going on? How are you, bee? How you bees? How you bees waxing? How's it going? How's it cracking? Okay, we have like a whole bunch of things we can use. So I can go kill these guys. Perish. And then perish. And perish. Ooh, no, that doesn't work. Perish. Wait, what if I... No, that works. So I killed one of them. Now... I want to move you here. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. 2, kill, kill, kill. Ooh, hold on, I can't kill that one, actually. No, I wanted to kill. Alright, I can't kill. Okay, whatever, it's fine. You saw Predator Badlands yesterday? How was it? I want to go see it. I mean to go see it. I've been meaning to go see it. I love the way that Mercy literally just yeets her dog and then it just body flips itself onto all the enemies and does the defense down. That's really fun. That's really cool. Me too. I want to see it too, along with Wicked for Good. I've heard that Wicked for Good is not as good as the first game, as the first one, but that's pretty common because people thought that the second half of Wicked was weak in the first place. But I don't really care. I still want to see it. I figure these possessed students who are wandering up here must be on the right track, but where'd they go on the roof? Let's break down the tents and look around. Where did we get tents in the first place is my question. What an intense question. Blood leads off the side. What's your next move? Where do we go back down? We go back down, right? Nowhere to go back down, right? Although we did follow bloodstains to get here. There's some stuff off the side here, but they lead off the edge of the building. Oh, is that all? Destin can fly? He can fly. Wow, there he goes. Guess he didn't fall, so you're going to? Sometimes you just gotta believe. I guess we better try. That's so silly. That'd be a wild double feature. Oh, look, a blood sacrifice. See? Easy peasy. Hey, you okay? You don't look so good. We're supposed to rescue any students we find, so... Help. Oh no, this is it. They're getting possessed. Ah, zombie time. Oh, well, they turn into zombies. Man, we fight so many zombies in this game. It's actually wild how many enemies we fight. Oh my god! Do you think there's enough enemies? I don't think that you summon enough enemies. I think you need to summon more enemies. I think that there are too few enemies. We need more. You know, I think it's important that there's more enemies than there are people. Jesus, I guess I'll take the dog and then Knut. Wait, how about... what if I do this one? Kill those guys. Kill that one. Wait. Stun. Kill. Nope. Stun. Kill. Wait. Yes. Kill. And then... Kill. Okay. That killed the majority of them. And stunned the rest of them. That's a lot of enemies. Still a space to move. Can we get more enemies, please? Please. All Fae carries is 10 tanks at 10 tents at any given time. That's a tongue twister. Nice. Okay, so that killed a significant number of them. Nope. Alright, I guess we're doing that one. That guy's stunned. Okay, that guy's dead. Nope. That guy's not dead. Hold on. Wait, maybe I should do that first. Buff you. Kill. Kill. And... stun. Ah, they're not stunned anymore. Now they're stunned. We have at 14, and next turn we need to finish up. So, 14. There's 17 enemies on the field. We need them to spawn like 7 more enemies. Goddamn. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I don't know if. Are they trying to break the? That spawns 7 more enemies. How many? We need 10 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, not enough. Alright, restart. I didn't kill enough of them. These guys that can revive at the back are kind of irritating. I am not sure how we deal with them. So we have Namako here. Mercy, Canute. Honestly, Canute is not useful here. We just want Destin. Destin for damage. So... we do that. Punch. That's useless. Yeah, damage, exactly. That guy's stunned. That doesn't really help me. That guy's stunned and died. That guy blowed up. That guy die. That guy die. These guys all blow up. I'm worried about her taking too much damage from, like, random stuff. Okay, what if I do that? Wait. There. Kill those guys on the left. Maybe... These guys get left alone. This guy is weak to spirit damage, and these guys do curse damage. He's strong against curse damage. He's not going to take any damage. She resists... These guys resist flame damage, and they deal spirit damage, and she's weak to spirit damage, so she can't be here. Is he weak to spirit damage? He is weak to spirit damage, so he can't be there either. They do spirit damage, so she can't be there. Oh, wait, these guys are just gonna walk forward anyway. That doesn't work. I think these guys have to be stunned. Have to kill these guys. Stun these guys, kill those guys. That kind of works, actually. And then she resists... Curse. Okay, so just kill that guy. Okay, that should maybe work a little bit better. I killed fewer guys, but I think that sets me up better to kill more of them next turn, question mark? This is a really tough one, I gotta say. I'm super curious how it wants me to solve it. Fuck you. Okay, so we didn't spawn any enemies, unfortunately, so that guy dies. Move these guys. Oh, here we go. Kill those guys. Kill those guys. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Perfect. Okay. That's 17 enemies killed. Question, Tuna, do you cosplay? I'd like to cosplay myself. Also, we got ads in a couple minutes ago. I'd like to cosplay myself one day. I haven't really cosplayed ever before. I would like to cosplay someday. I think it would be cool. But it's not anything that I have ever done myself, no. Okay. Kill. 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 Okay, cool. So all those guys are dead. Now I need to spawn 7 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7. Okay, cool. For a second I wasn't sure, but there are stunned and dead. That's unfortunate. Him being here is like the worst thing that could have happened, actually. Fuck. That guy's dead. Okay. It would be cool if you cosplay yourself or even Faye or Gem. I would love to do some cosplay. Oh, I never showed you the cosplay I started. Oh yeah, you should. You never did you? Nope, that's not the right button. Two. Okay. Oh wait, I know what to do here. Okay, so, man, why is Destin unable to attack sideways? This fucker, I swear. Hey, Jellyfish, how's it going? Best Genus. I mean, I do love denim, so you know, it's not too far-fetched. He can attack backwards. Man, this guy, Destin really is in the worst spot. If he was even like 1 tile back, this would be fine. I could kill this, punch this guy into that guy, and that would kill all 3 of these units. But as things stand, he's gonna take like 4 attacks to kill everything. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we gotta rely on Namako here. So pull you up. Pull you over there. Kill all 3 of those. How you doing, jellyfish? Stick to the water, by the way, Alex. I think I might have to restart this one. Damn. So do this one. Put you over here. Man. They used up so many moves to go around there, I can't do that. Oh, here we go. Damn, that didn't kill that guy. I think I have to restart. I think I'm in the... I unfortunately think I'm in the wrong spot. Damn, that was pretty good though. So how did I do that last time? I need to remember what my status was. So I did Namako, Mercy, and Destin. You know, weirdly enough, Mercy doesn't do all that much time. I think we're gonna do Canute and Destin. Yeah, I think we'll do Canute and Destin. And then I buff, kill, stun, kill, sidestep, kill. These guys are both gonna go forward, and this guy's gonna be alive. But I think we're okay, maybe, possibly. I really wish I remember what I did there. I did something and I don't remember what I did. Ow. That's fine. Actually, step back. Move you here, step sideways. Kill all those guys. Oh man, I'm a genius. Kill those guys, and then punch. Yeah! Okay. Now we're in business. And I should have I didn't use my last ability. I should have healed Faye! What am I doing? Heck. I should have healed Faye. What am I doing? Kill you. Okay, it's fine. We made it. It's fine. We did it. Okay, cool. All that took was resetting a little bit. So we were too far up. We were too far forward earlier. Also, welcome back from ads, y'all. Welcome back from me. It's a little bit of a stretchy. How you doing, by the way, Jellyfish? What's going on? How your day going? We're going well. A little stretchy stretch for Tuna. Yeah. That little bit right there is so Persona-like, I swear. Also, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm getting a bit nervous. Next week is our front page stream, and I'm just like, oh. Hey, Sharky, thank you for the head patties. My day kind of sucks, but it's better now that I'm home able to watch it. Aw, thank you, Jellyfish. That's sweet of you. You'll do great. Thanks, Gobsy. Thanks, Gobsy. Wait, hold on. Wait, Gobsy, I forgot to send you a thing yesterday. Hold on. Let me grab it. Where is it? Look at this cute little thing that I made. Hold on. Hey, look at this cute little thing I made. Hold on. Where's my merch? Here it is. It's supposed to be on the right side of the screen, but look at this thing. It is a freely floating 3D object. I think you're just putting it like right there. It's a freely floating 3D object. Look at this thing. Can we take a bite out of it? It can be a coaster. That's so cool. I know! It's cool. It's really, really, really cool. I found a Lua script. I found a Lua script that allows you to turn things into 3D objects, and another Lua script that lets you add wiggle to it. And I just threw it on an image and then had it. Can you tell me how you did that later? Oh yeah, of course. Don't worry, I got you. I'm surprised I didn't send this thing. Can we print that onto sugar cubes? Here, actually, Gauzy, because I may forget later on. Let me send you exactly what it is right now. Here you go. I'm gonna send you this right now, Gobsy. 1 second. There you go. The website, that website right there has a shit ton of Lua scripts for a variety of things. Oh, do you want to see something else I was playing with? I don't think I'm gonna use it right now, but look at this. Hey, look at me. I'm in the game. Hey, look at me. I'm in the game. I too. I'm a sprite. It's me. Hello. I haven't fully figured it out quite yet, but it's pretty fucking cool, right? It's pretty heckin' cool. What do you mean I lied? Hi, Sharky. How are you? It's pretty heckin' cool, right? I don't know. They've got a whole bunch of scripts on there. Go nuts. If you need any help with the Japanese, let me know. Yeah, if you need any help at all with the Japanese, do let me know. And world premiere, and I'll let you know, eh? Let me not be all scrungly anymore. But yeah, I found a website that has like a bunch of scripts on it, and I am strongly considering getting rid of my overlay, y'all, and just replacing it with those scripts. There's even like a what's it called? A text service in this from this person that lets me not use Stream Elements, and I can just have my chat not even be connected to Stream Elements at all. So I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm slowly working on building stuff. I may see if I can get it done before the front page stream, so it can look a bit different and be kind of cool. Yeah. Canoe, can't you do something? Why? Me? Why? Because you got like shrine powers. I guess I can try. Does that work? And they're dead. It's like I thought. After the ritual sacrifice, they're just an empty shell. You did your best, Knut. I'm sorry. Can we get a shout out for Gobsy, by the way? Can we get a shouty for Gobsy? Oh, Drac already did. Thanks, Drac. Also, I ripped SC by the roots a while back. Yeah, I'm still struggling getting rid of it because I have a lot of browser scripts and I don't really know how to get rid of them entirely. You did show. Yeah, I saw Drac. Thank you. I just had to scroll up a bit. But yeah, the merch thing is really cool. I want to do more stuff with that. It's not your fault. None of us could help them, but let's piece this together. Gangsters have been bringing students here. Not always dead, not always alive, but we've been seeing possessed students all over. We broke up a few rituals around town, so they must have brought their operations here. What the tape? Another method of possession, much easier one. Once we broke the cursed VHS, they had to use a ritual of sacrifice instead. Or maybe they were doing both all along. That's probably what that one gangster meant by when he said we messed things up for him. So the gangsters are behind this? I don't know. They don't seem that bright, and I don't. And don't a lot of them seem like they might be possessed too? You believe they're bringing people here to be possessed by demons? That's right. Based on the information I have, that's what I'm thinking. So you're saying like a possessed student factory? We gotta shut it down. I've got another theory too. Nobody should be able to complete demonic possession, whether through ritual or otherwise, without a surefire method for drawing demons in the first place. That means a portal. If we shut that down, we might shut down the whole operation, or at least make it a lot more difficult. Unionize a possessed student factory! Oh my god. Destin is a communist? Fight for the proletariat? Let's go. Okay, well, what's this? I don't even look. God, this is gruesome. Hi. I don't think we can get back to the roof from here. We just have to move forward. Which direction is forward? I'm just gonna pick one. Yeah, this way. This way is surely fine. We're here again. This must be near the core of whatever caused this. No spears blocking us this time. Kestrel, how'd you get here? I followed the blood and the trail you left. Watch out! Oh damn, Kestrel's a bestie? Give me the chain. I'll use it to bind the creature. What? That link of chain you found, that's what it's for, restraining this thing. Our assignment was to find it. So that's what this is about. You just want to win, no? No, listen. I'll give you your last medallion piece in exchange. I found it earlier in the week. A fair trade. Like Glandor and Silpha. Glandor and Silpha? I don't know what that means. Just trust me. Alright. This better work because here it comes. The fuck is that thing? Hello? What in the seven hells? Namako, and I think we might need some healing, so I'll do Mercy and Knut. So yeah, we want to get out of the way here. I see what needs to happen. So first we move over there. Can I jump that way? Stun you. This demon is very Persona 3 coded. It's just missing the full moon boss music. Wasn't able to kill anybody, unfortunately. Oh wow, that's a lot of spears. I wonder if it does... Nice resist. Yes, it's gonna do the outside next. Okay, so I don't think we actually have to worry about the outside. Because I think it's actually going to, well, I'll do that anyway. Healing, nice. Target is 6 turns, okay. Hopefully this is enough attacks. Okay, these guys do get their turn first, which is a good thing I killed that other guy there, because he would have walked out. Oh! Interesting. He does like a knockback move. Interesting, okay. And now he's gonna be doing the middle stuff again. Got it, man. This one's gonna be a little bit rough, huh? Trying to do damage is a little bit tough for this one, not gonna lie. Oh wow, the dog jumps like a really far direction. So why did he knock me back? Does he do a knockback move if you're in front of him or what? And, oh, okay. New tactic. There. Think. Oops, nope, that's wrong. 2. This one. Just try and get him a little bit closer. Actually, I think we just get him like 1. Yeah, okay, hold on. That's 2. I can use you. Okay. I think we're okay? Hopefully, anyway. I don't know if he's gonna do a knockback move now. Ooh, I feel the knockback on the way. Yep. Hey, Persephone, how's it going? Yeah. Explodes. We have 2 more turns that we already need to do damage to him. Are we on turn 5 or is this turn 5? Yeah. Heck. Damn, that didn't do anything. Damn. Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to do this in time, not gonna lie. These guys are all gonna die. That guy's stunned. Doesn't help me. Ooh, but she's gonna take a lot of damage if I do that. And then if I do that, she can't get out. God. I guess I have to focus all out on doing damage next turn. I don't care what enemies there are, I just have to do as much damage as possible. Yeah, okay, so I don't care about anything, just only doing damage, nothing else. This is the last turn. Damage, damage. 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 Damn. Heck, we're like 1 damage off. What if... Ah, wait a second. That worked. Damage. Damage. There we go. There we go. Man, that was real close. Namako with the win, having that AoE ability again, huh? Nice. First try. Oh. So far, I haven't really had too much trouble with the bosses. Tuna says, aha, Eureka. Wow, you actually helped. Like, thanks, I guess. You know, I didn't really kill that kid. It was that thing with the spears that did. I'm sorry it happened. Our team wasn't strong enough to save him. I see. Here's your medallion piece. I picked it up a while back. Da-da-da-da! Wow, it just fused together. It's the front plate of a coat of arms. Spears on it. That makes sense. Oh my god, what the fuck? This reminds me of a story my grandfather told me. There was a knight who committed so many atrocities in his king's name that he was sent to a demon world. Once there, he was chained and stabbed with his own spears to suffer for all eternity. But he was so full of evil he couldn't die. Just an endless torture. How could I forget that story? He used to tell me it all the time. What do we do with this medallion? Now that it's whole again, it must become a portal key, so we destroy it. Wasn't it destroyed when it was broken? I guess not. Let me see that. Oh. There, now it's harmless. Oh, you wrapped a chain around it to bind its power. That should keep the portal closed. No big deal. The ritual of sacrifice should be a lot harder to complete now. Hopefully, there'll be less trouble around here. Yes, but who won the competition? Oh, right, the competition. I'd forgotten about that. Hey. Okay, cool. There's the van that we gotta get a movie at. Professor Vincent. Something's at Harbor. Stone skipping. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey there, youngster. Bet you can't guess my age. Oh no, I'm not falling for that old trap. You're either way younger than you look or way older. Ah, come on, it'll be fun. Kids love to guess things, and it'll give me something to do on the weekend. Where'd you get the idea we'd like to guess things? You don't? Am I so out of touch? Okay, fine. Don't make puppy dog's eyes at me, I'll do it. Where is that youthful spirit? Alright, now how old am I? I guarantee you're gonna get it wrong. Let's see. 65 years old. Maybe 65? Ha! You're way off, but I had fun anyway. Happy to be of service. Come see me next weekend. Maybe you'll have better luck. And here's a little something for your trouble. Kids like butterscotch, right? Oh, that's not butterscotch. These are opals. Well, whatever. They keep showing up in my pants pocket. Come back next weekend for more. Now, I really wish I had 100 opals appear in my pants pocket. Are those opals in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Hi, Namako. Hey, Namiko, water looks nice, doesn't it? I'm not just admiring the scenery. Look over there. Where? Just out there where the water meets the horizon. There. You see that flash? Huh. Maybe. I know you intend to stop the demon invasion. I'm resigned to that, but I want to investigate... Sorry, every possible option. That flash out there. I think that's where it got us. Whatever's got us trapped on this island is meeting the water. So I was wondering whether something could get through right at the water line. I've been trying to skip a stone out there, but I'm just not all that good at it. That's an interesting idea. Let me have a go. Oh, you'll help? Of course. I want to stop the demon invasion, but we need any option we can get. What's your record so far? I've gotten it to skip 4 times. I think if I can get 5 big skips, that'll reach the barrier. Now that sounds like a challenge. I'll give it a try. I'm getting close. I can feel it. So close you can do it. Alright, again. No? Try stone skipping minigame with Namiko? Okay. Isn't it just luck? Wait, what's the minigame? I didn't have to do anything. Wait, is there like a button that you press? I'm not pressing anything. Oh, I did it. I guess it was just random. Heck yeah, blammo! But the stone just exploded. Yeah, I guess it wasn't the way out after all. Sorry for wasting your time on this, Faye. Oh, no way, it was fun. Sure, it would have been nice to find a way out, but we got to hang out, throw some stones. Heck, now I want to see if I can do it again. Sure, relaxed about all this invasion stuff. It's because I know we can win. Just skipping stones, the more we apply ourselves, the better chance we've got. You received 100 opals. Thanks, Namiko, for giving me your money. You bet he's 60 million years old? What is he, a dinosaur? Dinosaurs were around 60 million years ago, right? Or is that something else? Wait, is it the dinosaurs that are around 60 million years ago? Or is that like just like old mammals? Drop a coin in the shrine's box, yes. Hello, shrine. What do you got for me? What wisdom do you have for me today? So I was wondering, what are you exactly? I was considered god of this mountain. All the people believed in me, and they came from afar to pay tribute. Modern times, up and left you behind, huh? Seems so. Well, I'm here for you. I think they weren't given to you, they just appeared in your pants pocket. Wow, opals in my pants pocket, I'll take that. No, stairs for sitting. More than just a board, you know? Deep skater, here you are, buddy. Profiles, abilities. Are we done leveling up everybody? We are done leveling up everybody. For some reason, Mercy can only be leveled up to level 3. I don't really know why that's the case. Those opals in your pants pocket, or you just... I already said that, Wolfie. Stealing my bit. Pink. Coin made a satisfying plunks. That's it? Damn. Child, why are you standing by the fountain? Nobody can stop me from going in here. Okay. That kid's gonna fall in. Hey, it's the bell ringer person. Lady, man. A doleful wail across the plains. Okay. Oops. Yeah, you better oops. Welcome to Him's Island. Ha, just kidding, I recognize you. 60 million is some millions after Dino's mass extinction. So what kind of creatures were around 60 million years ago? Destin has something to say. And Dennis _ question mark? Hey, Destin. Oh, Faye, I'm glad you're here. Could you check something for me? Sure, what is it? Well, I drink a lot of milk for the protein and stuff, and usually it tastes pretty good, but this one's a little weird. Has it expired? I don't think so. No, look, see, November 15, plenty of time. Would you just try it and see what you think? You want me to drink milk that you think is bad? Just a small sip, dude. Help me out. I want to make sure it's drinkable. My hair. Man, y'all changed my hair a lot today. Pretty. Things I do for the team. Alright, small sip. Destin, that's totally spoiled. It's practically chunky. I can't believe you made me drink that. I mean, of course it's gonna have some chunks. It's milk. Milk doesn't have chunks. Of course it does. Damn, if you think this is just a little bad, what are you usually drinking? Plus, it's so warm. Do you even refrigerate this stuff? No. Why? Because otherwise it gets chunky and spoils. Idiot. I'm not sure about that. Man, I hate it. I hate it when I know something and I tell somebody some information about something, and they're like, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I've always done it this way. And I'm just like, well, you've always done it wrong. Just because it's never been a problem for you doesn't mean it's not wrong. What if we killed Destin? No, he's gonna kill himself with milk disease. Hold on, I'll get you a small carton from the cafeteria. Wait right here, you'll see the difference. Fridge, huh? I thought of that. Here, Destin, milk. Okay, try this. This is super sweet and cold. What the heck? No chunks? That's the best part. We can never be friends, Destin. This is what milk is supposed to taste like, Destin. Not my world. I'm gonna stick to the warm, chunky, sour kind. Thanks. Whatever, man. Just don't ask me to drink it ever again. Push him off the roof. She's their own, I guess. Sweet milk. That's just weird. Destin, this man confuses me. Tuna, I think we have to skip friendship and just do full analysis of their immune system, truly. Salutations. There's a lot of weird kids around here. Weird? I'm not weird, I'm Dennis. Another Dennis! Did every parent on this island watch the same TV drama or something? There's only one Dennis, and it's me. Don't buy it. There's some kind of kid gang trying to mess with me. Believe what you will. Let these help you on your quest. Wow, 30 opals in my pocket. Oh, thanks. Maybe Dennis's aren't so bad. Indeed. Fades away. How is this man not shitting all over the place? Because he's destined to survive, I guess. That's the most demonic thing I've seen thus far. Me looking through animals that were around 60 million years ago. Too much info to concisely answer. Give me an example of one that I might know. I don't have a TV to watch tapes. Alright, what movie? Golem, 1980. Twilight of the Cockroaches, 1987. Hi, Shi-Chang, good morning. The Unnameable Horror, Doom Runners, 1997, or Breathing Fire, 1991. What do we want? Martial arts movie, Breathing Fire, sci-fi movie, Golem, sci-fi movie, Twilight of the Cockroaches, a horror movie, or another sci-fi movie? What should we pick, y'all? Why does Doom Runners sound familiar? I think all of these are, like, vaguely reminiscent of, like, an actual movie, if I remember correctly. No, these are all actually retro movies, sorry. No, these are all actually retro movies. Alright, I need a consensus. No, Shan, this is an actual movie. Doom Runners, like, I'm looking at it right now. It's a real movie. Yeah, no, it's a real movie. It's an Australian science fiction television's children's film. Golem. Golem, 1980. Golem is, in tech-controlled future world, monsters have become the dominant species. When one of them falls under suspicion of being human, the classic Golem tale gets a unique sci-fi twist. Okay, Alex says Doom Runners, Shan says Breathing Fire, Prinny says The Unnameable. I need a consensus of at least 2 people picking the same thing. Children evade a villain, Tim Curry, and his cohorts while seeking sanctuary in a post-apocalyptic world. Tim Curry, wait, which one is the synopsis of that one, Wolfie? Is that Doom Runners? That's Doom Runners. Okay, we're picking Doom Runners. I love Tim Curry. Doom Runners it is. Yeah, Doom Runners it is. I love Tim Curry. Tim Curry wins easy. Gravestone. How did I get gum on top of my shoe? Dad. Some gum on my dad's shoe. Hehe. I love these gums. I love these little conversation bits. The Scrumbridae family of fish evolved 6 million years ago. That's you! Oh, it's me! Toxic Love. Oh, you mean from Fern Gully? I gotta watch that one day. I think that was actually on the list at some point, too. The grave says, "Here lies Muhammad. He loved cake." You know what's up, Muhammad? There, all clean. You received 30 opals. Nice. Yeah, we gotta watch Fern Gully at some point. Alright, Vincent. Alright, you terrible teacher. What a week, huh? Nothing better than to end your weekend with than a quiz. You say so. This time the topic is Hemsk Island knowledge. Great. Who runs the island? Dean Asatiani. I reckon the Dean does. Seems like she's got her fingers everywhere. And you'd be right. She's in fact the head of the island's governing body. That figures. Breathing Fire is a Bolo Young movie. That's awesome. Who's that? Here's a curveball. What's the name of the alley shopkeep? Triops. Jim Curry wasn't in it for that long, but man, did you make an impact for that movie? I'd surprised you have this information, but Triops. I didn't. That's why I asked. Thanks. Huh. Now for some deep lore. Who saved the island from invaders 100 years ago? Oh, your mom, Felicity Sterla. Felicity Stardust. Something like Felicia Stardust? Felicity Sterla. Does sound a bit like that. Dang it. Last question of the day. Why was the second wing of the school closed down and abandoned? All the killings. All the murders, probably. How do you know about... I need an emote like this. Nano, hold on. I need one of these kind of emotes. I need to hit Nano up, huh? I need to hit Nano up with one of these kind of emotes. Hold on. I need one of these. Sorry. All right. Just gotta rage, but with opposite energy. Concerned. Exactly. I mean, we have concern. We have a few concern. We have panic. We have huh. We have panic. We have huh. We have. I think those two are pretty good, but you know, more concerned ones would be pretty good. More concerned ones would be pretty good too. Your mom got him. Oh, you're joking. Anyway, it was budget cuts. Damn, only had two things that time. Can I reload the page? The question is, when is the autosave? Ooh, all this quizzing work has me make me work up an appetite. I'm gonna go see how many hard-boiled eggs I can eat in one sitting. See you on Monday. Finish week 8. Yeah, you know, I'll just take it. It's probably fine. Mercy can now study again. Perfect. The clubhouse. Oh, yeah, no. I gotta remember to make more saves. Not learning anything. This is turning out just like my last school. Maybe there are a few differences. We're gonna start pulling our weight around here. Rat pocket? Yeah, for sure you are. Definitely, I believe it. Entryway, fashion icon, can't find my shoes, conclusion. What else do we find? Fishing, junk pile, drop a coin, census taker. Hi. Hi, there are currently, oh no, there are even fewer people. I don't really have an explanation for the drop in population. You won't remember this, but the real answer is demons killed a lot of people. Ha, that's ridiculous, and why wouldn't I remember? That's a great question. Drop a coin in the fountain, yes. Hey, could I have the other coin instead? I guess so. I'm collecting coins so I can afford a new hat. Well, that's cute. I kind of feel bad throwing my coins in here now. Oh, that's okay. I shouldn't say this, but I fish coins out of the water sometimes. I just didn't want to get my arm wet today, but tomorrow, I'm sure I'll want to. Well, if you're sure. Here, kid, enjoy. I think that's half the population gone now. No, it's only a few hundred people. It started at 4,000 something, and now it's like 3,800. They say if you stand right here in the morning, you'll hear an alien scream. Nothing yet. Destin, you're so weird. Hello. Now you apologize to this young lady. I'm sorry. A little brat threw a banana peel under my foot while I was walking. That's kind of funny, sorry. What's in the entryway? Wait, is there... Oh no, this person has fewer kids again. I love my 4 kids. Being a dad is the greatest gift you can give yourself. Every week, this guy started with 7 kids. He now has 4 kids. And also, I'm only counting 3 kids that are visible right there. What do you think about this, huh? It's fine. Good for you. Damn. The shoe baron at it again, huh? Oh, it's you. Get another pair stolen? Yeah, and this time it was the shoes I was wearing, right off my feet. Wow, how'd that happen? I just took one little nap in class and they were gone. Maybe someone is targeting you after all. That's not half of it. They left a note in my locker. Ooh, what's it say? It says, and the handwriting's terrible, mind you, I have shoe. If you will never see shoe unless you bring shoe to classroom in other place. Huh. So you're being baited into going to the abandoned school, huh? Sounds like it. And they want me to bring more shoes in exchange for the ones that they already stolen? Sounds like a setup. I'll say, but I do need those shoes. Well, I've been messing with you a lot. I guess we could go get them for you. Shoes are dumb. Well, let's decide it. We'll get your shoes back. Thanks. I really hope they're okay. I don't see shoes, but I do see that. Shoes. So you're the thief, huh? I will shoes, please. Nice. I'm kind of bad about this, but I guess we gotta take those shoes back from you. Sorry. Oh, they're a demon. I see. Look how expensive college is. They're slowly fixing the finances. That must be it. Stun that guy. Ooh. Maybe instead, I bring you in there. Choose. That guy explodes. And that guy's gonna come deal damage. That's fine, though. Stole the drippings right off of his feet. I know, crazy, right? Brr. That means, like, rebellion or something, right? Punch. Nice. Go, doggo. Heh. Ow. 2 damage? That's crazy. That's a lot more damage than I was expecting, not gonna lie. Do, 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 do. Stun you, so you stop bothering me. Kill that guy. Kill those guys. Ruh-roh. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's fine. Punch Destin in the tummy. I know! He threw up all the chunky milk that he got. What means rebellion again? The thing on Faye's shirt? Punched him in the tummy and he threw up all the chunky milk that he was drinking. Perish. 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 Oh, nope. Nope. Let's go clear it. The end. I still can't get over that the guy's drinking chunky, warm, sour milk. Voya, will, determination, sort of freedom. Gotcha, okay. Understood. We did it! Hi. Shoes, give me my shoes, sister. Disappears. Wow, that's kind of creepy. It's like he was going back to normal right as it died. She looked kind of familiar. Better not think about this too hard and bring these shoes back. I tasted sour milk before, not fun. No, it was not. Hey, so, we got your shoes. Oh, you did? Yeah, but it was kind of weird. It seemed like they thought that they were their shoes originally. Did you ever, like, have a sister or something? Sister? No, I never. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an only child, always have been. Now let me see those shoes. Here you go. Well, these are them, but they're kind of slimy, aren't they? Yeah, last person who had them on was a bit, possessed. These are ruined. Well, thanks for trying, but they're useless now. Nothing to do but throw them away. I'd rather wear tissue boxes than abominations. This person seemed kind of like an asshole. Dang, after all that, sometimes things just go this way. Sorry, Faye. Now we've got these slimy shoes, but... Oh, there's something inside? Crab walk. Huh, guess it was meant to be a parting gift. Aw, poor little sister. Maybe they deserve to have their shoes taken. Crab walk. Forward movement reduced by 1 tile, but sidestep increased by 1 tile. Ooh. That's kind of interesting. Able to go 2. That's kind of like a... These ones up here are kind of like interesting, like slightly negative ones. I think I'm gonna get the spirit resistance. Maybe I'll get rid of that one, possibly. Or push could be kind of cool. And that demon attacks 1 damage and heals mercy for HP. So as your alter when special is activated. I like the stun. The stun is nice. Maybe I will simply get the defensive one for the spirit stuff, huh? Destin had written notes on his hand, but he sweated through them. His answer to question 1 was Schmarfagabum. Now, who is weak to spirit? It's, Wait, who's weak to spirit? Abilities, huh? Is she weak to spirit? Resist spirit now. Okay, so she was weak to spirit. Now she should not be weak to spirit. Mercy and Destin. You know, if you're late, they'll reflect on your future, I guess. Okay. What else do we need to do? Junk pile. Gotta check all the little things that pop up every week. Dang, nothing. Hey dude, you got anything good? Knock back up. Standard push Theron enemies 2 tiles. Wall slam. Confers 1 damage when knocking enemy into an obstacle. Ooh, wow, that image was gruesome. It's kind of cool. Station, the ultimate hangout zone. I have so much money, I'll just buy all this stuff, why not? For you, where do they sell knives around here? That's a great question, and I'm going to let you figure that out by yourself while I'm far away from you. Hello. Drop a coin in the shrine box, yes. Reading tributary. What's up, my mystery god? You speak to me so casually. Do you believe in me? Of course, you're talking to me. How could I not know? How could I not? Hi, Guma. Tuna, Discord has wrapped now? Wait, what do you mean Discord has wrapped? What do you mean Discord has wrapped? Oh, it's called Discord Checkpoint? The fuck is this? I sent 137,000 messages, apparently. I spent 137,000 messages. I was in the top 0.14% of messages sent on Discord. Oops. Oops. I used the wheeze emoji 25,000 times? Huh? Huh? Ain't no way. I used my wheeze emoji 25,000 times. That's crazy. That's crazy. I spent 1,925 hours in voice. I was in the top 0.8% of Discord users. Jesus Christ. My favorite servers are, wow, so surprised, the Tuna Core, where I sent 20,000 messages. Aw, man. My squad, Guma, Mero, and Nano. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sounds like your go-to React emote. It kinda is. Kinda is. Smiles. That's hilarious. My favorite game is V-Bridger, apparently. If you are not my sucking, I'll be pissed. You are. To be clear though, Guma, you're the sidekick, not me. My favorite games, I played 70 games this year. These are your favorites: V-Bridger, Warframe, Lurkbait, Twitch Fishing, Final Fantasy XIV, and Marvel Rivals. Wow, amazing. I love Marvel Rivals just so much. And I got a capybara! Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara! That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, well, you know, that's now a thing that I have. That's now a thing that exists in the internet. That's wild. I'm dead. I'm dead. Where is this thing? I don't know. I opened up Discord and it was just there. I opened up Discord and it was just there. It was popping up. It was floating in the top right. All right. We do. Yeah, it's in the top right, and their friend shared it there, so I clicked to look, and it prompted mine on mobile. Oh, for me, mine was in the top right. I just shared it in the Discord, though. Small flag next to your inbox. Yeah, that too. Okay, we are at 6 p.m. by the way, y'all. So I probably won't do too much more questing stuff. Whoa, 3 times you leveled up. I'm probably not gonna do too much more today, just because we do have. I know I yapped for so long. I'm so sorry. We spent 2.5 hours yapping, and then we played game for 3.5 hours. I'm sorry. That's just you know, it's me. So probably not gonna do too much more today because we do have the movie. We do have the movie night in a bit. Pet the dog at the cemetery. I love petting the dog at the cemetery. These kids won't leave me alone. These kids. Wait, oops. What do you think he's thinking about? Huh? He's so wise. The dog looks mischievous today. It dragged over a weight rack from somewhere. A weight rack? What? Holy, that's not a stick, buddy. Oh, you want me to take it? Okay, thanks. Received weights for Station Clubhouse. What the heck? Think my privacy settings prevent me from getting one? Maybe. I found it in the top right. It was just mine when I opened up Discord. It was in the top right, sitting as kind of like a green box. It's in the clubhouse. Can I change the style to something else? Ooh, we got like a few. Station. Oh wait, this one's cool. I like this one. Wait, I kind of like this one. This one's it's got a tabletop. It's got a tabletop space. I think this one might be the best one. What's the library look like? Ooh, this one's really cozy though. The library one is hella cozy. I like how Destin is holding a book here like he's never seen one in his entire life. I like how Destin is just holding this like, what is this thing? Bro, what is this? I think I prefer the station one the best though. This one's nice. It's got like a tabletop game. It's got some video games. It's got like a... What is going on with the dog? The dog just spinning. Crazy. Okay. Let's just go start the next quest, and then we will, pick the one. Hey, Kestrel. Hey. I'm so sorry I called you a murderer before. You really helped us out back there. You did your part as well. This whole rivalry thing is pointless. We should just work together. And that would be a little easier, but I'm not sure they'll let us. Hi, Faye! Oh my god, it's the Twink. Oh my god, it's the NB. I can't get my Discord thing because of my privacy settings. Lmao. Wow, what a fail on Discord's part. Oh, Jem, you made it back. We were a little worried about you. That's sweet, but I'm tough. So, you're a student here after all, looks like. I think so. You know, I spent so long wherever I was that I don't know what class I'm in even. Just come with me, we'll sort you out. Thanks! We'll finish the conversation later, Kestrel. Oh my god, Jem is now our friend. Nicely done, Faye. You completed your assignment, again, right on time. But Kestrel's team wins because they got the artifact first. But by like 5 minutes, we had it for a day before that, plus we found a missing student. And a dog. I'm afraid finding students was just an extra ask. It doesn't contribute to your score. Which reminds me, Kestrel appears to only have 3 members, so Jem can work with her. Please go to class 1, 2. Yay, go team! No, the twink is not on our team! I'm crying. What the heck, Jem? We saved you. You all should have kissed me when you had the chance. Too late now, I'm gonna kiss everyone else. Oh my god. Oh my god. Runs away. Okay, maybe I'm not that scatterbrained, please. Surprise anyway. That information is reserved for the prize winners and the dean. Things might have gone differently had you been a bit more cooperative. For your next assignment, I'll need you to investigate the mysterious bunker that was recently discovered on the abandoned wing of the school. He's a twink, but he dresses like an Ursaring from Pokemon. I love Jem so much. Please never change. But we can't romance them now. Here, I thought we had the abandoned wing all sorted out. We have information that there's some kind of cursed object in there. It's well guarded, but you know when you see it. Professor, do we really want them going there? They don't need to know everything. We don't need them learning about the prophecy. There's a portal there. They have to go. Plus, it's written here on my clipboard. Well, regardless, the competition worked so well last time. Whoever finishes slower this week will receive a punishment. It's a punishment this time? That's a little less motivating. What if it's like prison, like they were talking about before? Who can say? You'll have to find out when you lose. Wow, that guy's face. Damn, no collaborating with Kestrel, I guess. Mr. Masterson, I gave Kestrel an easy assignment just like I was supposed to. You kids didn't hear that, did you? Sure did. Whoopsie. So Kestrel got an easy assignment and ours is completely vague. That's how it is? So it seems. Stack the odds against us all you want. I'm still gonna win. I'm gonna stop this apocalypse. Good. Yes, good. This Mr. Masterson guy. I want to do my eyeshadow like the MC. Me too. She truly did that on purpose. You all working hard? Ever think about why we just throw all our stuff on the floor? It's weird, right? Okay. Now, as much as I would like to go and start, the next thing, we do have a movie night in about 30 minutes. I'd like to maybe grab some food as well as Tunana needs to change their little e-patches. I gotta change my little e-patches, and that takes a little bit because it's annoying. Adhesive. It's great to take. It's so fun to take it off and get it off your skin. It's amazing. So I think I'm going to finish up for today, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging around. I always appreciate it. It was cool just hanging out with folks, as I always do. I'll be back tomorrow, weekend times. We're gonna be doing some weekend Warframe as we always do. And then we're going to be playing Soulframe this weekend as well. Hey, Jen, have a great night. Thank you. If you are in the Discord, let me just pop back to the main place. If you are in the Discord, we are going to be watching, that's not right button. We are going to be watching The Hobbit tonight. We are going to be watching The Hobbit tonight, so if that is your vibe, if you're an enjoyer of The Hobbit, if you're an enjoyer of Lord of the Rings, we are going to be starting that, which is, I'm pretty freaking excited. I love Lord of the Rings stuff. Maybe stream, see you in the server. Yeah, see you. So we're going to be all gathering in about half an hour in the server at the usual place of the watch party. If you gotta dip out, if you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of yourself, no worries, go ahead and do that. But I appreciate y'all dropping on in. I want to finish before those ads drop in. But yeah, thanks everybody for dropping on in. If you're not in the Discord yet and you would like to watch the movie with us, you can join the Discord there. Easy peasy. You can also see all my updates and stuff like that. I might be able to watch this time. Let's go! I won't be able to join in, but I did watch it in the theater at the time, so I found it fun. Alright, cool, no worries. Yeah, it's gonna be my second time watching. I haven't seen it since the theater as well. Also, socials, Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi. You can find where I post publicly on Blue Sky. YouTube is where you can find today's VOD. If you missed the stream, you can find yesterday's VOD as well. Most VODs during the week I post on the stream on the YouTube. And Ko-Fi, if you want to give a little bit of a donut to Tuna, if you want to give a little bit of help, every little bit helps a lot. We also have Throne and the merch store. As you can see right there, we got some new merch stuff. Go on down and check it out. We got some Sugar Cube merch as well as some more non-Sugar Cube merch. It is all there from the winter set. And if you want to give Tuna a gift, you can check out my Throne. I got some stuff on there still. Other than that, thank you all for dropping on in. Grab the raid message, and let's go find someone to go say hello to. Let's go find someone to say hi to. And then I'm gonna dip and dive and dodge and weave. I still really want to click that. I'm really happy with how it turned out, not gonna lie. So who is doing a Strimmeroni? Who's doing a Strimmeroni? A Strimmerimmer? I see Science is doing Metroid Prime, but I think we rated Science earlier this week, if I remember correctly. Did we rate Science earlier this week? Does anybody remember? I don't remember who I rated. I don't remember who I rated out to. I don't remember who I rated out to. We rated SVD yesterday. We rated Momo Plush on Wednesday. And we rated Vine on Tuesday. Wait, when did I raid Science then? What the heck? When that happened? Scroll some more. Oh, did I raid on Tuesday? Fine. Scrolling. No worries, have a good one, Satoshi. I did raid Science. I don't remember when I did. I don't remember when I did. I must have done it at some point, though. You're right. I must have done it at some point, but I am pretty good at forgetting things immediately. Yeah, I'm pretty good at forgetting things immediately. Yeah, should we raid Science again? I don't know. It was last week, right? I think it was last week. Who else is on right now? Oh wait, have we rated Wee Wee? I don't know if we rated Wee Wee. I don't know if we rated Wee Wee recently. Wee Wee is doing Warframe. Wee Wee is doing Warframe. Did we rate Wee Wee? I don't think we rated Wee Wee. Let's go raid Wee Wee. There we go. Wee Wee gave us a raid earlier, over the weekend. Let's go raid Wee Wee. Wee Wee's doing some Warframe. If you are Warframe and a Warframe head, a Warframe enjoyer, just go, is the gold coloration is because goldfish? Nor, I just like gold. Alright, so, thank you everybody for dropping on in. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you again, tomorrow for some Warframe. Tomorrow is Warframe as well as Soulframe, so if you can stop in on the weekend, say hi. If not, also, keep in mind the front page stream is 1 week from tomorrow. So next Friday night. Next Friday night is going to be the Warframe front page stream. So if you want to stop by and be kind and say hello, you're welcome to do so. Otherwise, thank you all for dropping on in. I'll see you again next time. Good night. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe, and goodbye now. See you. Nyanye.